Today is Sunday, but it's not a fun day. Oh man, we lost someone very, very special in the Amiga community today. It's just an absolute tragedy. Taylor Calk from Pintz and Amiga has passed away just a few hours ago, maybe not even an hour ago. So yeah, this is a tough one, folks. This is a tough one. It's just a massive loss to the entire community. Taylor and his dad are amazing guys. Pintz and Amiga was a staple here on Twitch every Saturday. They would stream Amiga stuff, bring the community together, just like I try and do on Sundays. Very, very special people. I'm honored to be able to call them friends. When I was in Texas, they had me over and treated me like family. It was just absolutely it's one of the days I'll never forget in my life. So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do today. Obviously, we'll be talking some Pintz and Amiga. I want to go onto their Discord and maybe check out some clips of their show. And we can, I'm sure Taylor would want the show to go on, so we can do some Amiga news. We can check out what I had planned, It Returns to the Desert, the awesome new sequel to It Returns. Well, the new, it's inspired by It Came from the Desert. It's a PC game on Steam. We'll just do what you all want, This is what these streams are all about, man. Bringing people together in times of need, It's super, super sad. Greg of Florida, I think, when I went over to their house, we played Speedball 2, so I've got Speedball 2 ready to go. I've got it ready to go. And you know what else I got ready to go, folks? I got Electricity by Apex ready to go. It's just a beautiful, beautiful demo, beautiful music. I know Taylor was a fan of Ghost Town, and this basically is Ghost Town. It's so good. Let's just enjoy the demo and, get the stream started, and we can all just kind of come together and share great memories of Taylor. Amiga. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining me on this really, really sad day. That's an amazing demo from Apex, you know, but it's really it's Ghost Town in disguise. Let me switch over here. It's Ghost Town in disguise. I know Taylor Calk loved Ghost Town. When I went over to his house, he played Metro Police, you know, Jazz Cat, Hero and the gang, and yeah, it was one of my favorite memories. Yo, Proton Fig, what's going on? D Mackey, what's going on? Yo, Hazemaker64, thank you so much for the resub. 51 months, that's amazing, Hayes. You rock, brother. And Texas Foosballer, thank you so much for the resub. Oram, thank you so much for the resub. You all are absolutely amazing. What's up, Pixels? Yeah, so folks, you know, let me reboot the Amiga. Let me reboot the Amiga because I got like a nice little wallpaper for Taylor loaded up. Boom. Yeah, so folks, you know, I thought about not streaming today because it's obviously it's really difficult. You know, in times like this is why I stream. You know, this is exactly why I stream. I stream, like I say it every week, so I gotta practice what I preach. The reason why I stream is to take people's minds off things. You know, dude, life is absolutely brutal at times. Like today is a brutal day. So I felt like not only like should I stream, like I have to stream today. Like this is like the most important stream, right? For those of you who are watching who don't know, we lost an incredible member of the Amiga community today. His name is Taylor Calk. He was half of the team for Pintz and Amiga. He and his dad are a father and son team that stream Amiga stuff here like every Saturday, and they love to drink beers. I'll never forget when I first saw these guys. I'm like, man, I love these guys. These guys are super cool because they're a father and son team. You know, like I'm really close with my dad, so it meant a lot to me to see them streaming together. My dad bought me my first Amiga. My dad would like bring me to all the Westchester Amiga user group meetings before I could even drive. So like I felt the power, the father-son power, you know. So, yeah, we do need to celebrate with some Pintz and Amiga for sure. I mean, it's an absolute tragedy. Let me just, you know, boom, let's do this. Sorry if I, Palinurk, thank you so much for gifting out 5 community subs. I appreciate that, Palinurk. You're a legend. Thank you so much for all your support. So anyway, like I said, you know, I always say every Sunday when I come here, the whole reason why I stream is to take people's minds off things. Just like the real world is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. It can be great at times too, but it can also be brutal on days like today. So that's why I stream. So that's why I'm streaming today. And we can do whatever you guys want. You know, if you want to just talk about Taylor, share some like really cool stories about him, that's cool. I'm thinking, you know, maybe we should definitely check out some clips from Pintz and Amiga. I know there's some really good stream clips over there in their Discord channel, so I think we'll start off doing that, and then, you know, like we can do some Amiga stuff. You know, we can check out some do what we usually do. You know, I'm sure Taylor would want the stream to go on. I'll talk a little bit about my time hanging out with them in Texas Foosballer. It's a day that I'll never forget. And let me just I'll play a little background music. I mean, you know, I wasn't even thinking if I should play music or not. Let's see if I can find some mellow music, and we will get started. Let's see. Do some Yoger. Yoger's the man. And he just had a birthday. Yoger's the best. Let's do some random. Okay. That's a good one. All right, let's see. So if anyone wants to drop some stuff into chat, share some really good stories about Taylor, no need to, but if that will help you, that's what we're here for today. Yo, C64 Woody, dude, I mean, it's my pleasure. I mean, it's easy. Thank you for your support, C64 Woody. I mean, I got my updates from you and Jack, you know, so thanks for being a great friend to Jack and Taylor. You're an amazing dude. And C64 Woody, please like let us know if you hear of anything that's like set up for them. Please let me know. You know, any kind of place where we can send things or any sort of memorial place. Please let me know, and I'll be sure to share it. It was a nice demo. I love that demo. Like I said, I know Taylor was a big fan of Ghost Town, and that was Ghost Town in disguise. Pixels at Dawn Gaming with the resub said he was hoping to get to meet Taylor at some point, as I missed when he was in the UK recently. Without a doubt, Taylor and Jack are a unique light in the community, and Taylor will not soon be missed. Exactly, Pixels, exactly. Palinurk, again, thank you so much. for the resubs. What's up, DJ DTA? Great to see you. Ten Mark has known Taylor and his dad for years. Good friends for sure. My heart is broken for the family. Absolutely, 10 Mark. Totally, dude. Yeah, Indie Retro News said Taylor loves Speedball. I know he did. I know he did, right? I'm gonna play some Speedball 2. I'm gonna tell the story about when I met them, and of course we played Speedball 2. So I can play Speedball 1 as well. Anything Speedball related. I love Speedball 1. Yo, Sanzino1, great to see you. Great to see you. It's been a while. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it's a really sad day, Sanzian, but that's why we're here. Oh, you know what? Let's I love it. Folks are sharing their Pintz and Amiga stories. I love it. I love it. Let me pull up some photos. Whoops. That's what I meant to have up there. I'm gonna play Speedball 2. I'm gonna play Speedball 2. Exactly. Let me, here's what we go. I want to, I got some stuff to say too, you know what I mean? But let's do this. Oh, let me go back here for a second. I had some beers cooking in the fridge. Obviously, we need to drink a beer in honor of Pintz and Amiga since their streams are all about Amigas and beers. Like, what's better than that? This is from the Victory Brewing Company. It says, courage, change, and community. Brotherly love. And that's what this is all about, man. Like, the Amiga is a really, really cool computer. But for me, it's not even really about the Amiga. It's about the Amiga community. And meeting people like all of you who come here every Sunday. And Jack and Taylor came here many Sundays too. The Amiga's all about community. And it's when we have a big loss like this, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Harley Worgan, I don't have it. I'm in New York, man. I'm in New York. I don't have a Texas beer, but I got a love beer. So let's crack this sucker open, and let's have a Retro Bench, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous support. Today we are celebrating Pintz and Amiga, celebrating Taylor. Let's crack. Thank you so much, Retro Bench. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Retro Bench. Let's let's crack open this beer for Taylor. This is for Taylor. This is for Jack. This is for Pintz and Amiga. You guys are absolutely amazing. Taylor's spirit is gonna live on. I will make sure, do what I can to help his spirit live on. If Pintz and Amiga can still stream, it would be great to see them stream again. I had this amazing experience with them I'm going to talk about in a minute, and Taylor left a mark on all of us. If you saw any of their streams, he was a super fun and unique guy. And, I'll tell you what, the day I went to visit them at their place in Texas is a day I'll never forget. I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. So Taylor will live on with me for sure. I know he's going to live on in many of your hearts as well. So let's crack open this frosty brewski and have a drink to Taylor. Oh yeah. Oh, it smells good. All right, Taylor, this one's for you, buddy. Taylor, thank you for all the great times, Taylor. You're an absolute legend. You'll live on forever in my heart. Every time I turn on my Amiga, every time I crack open a beer, I will be thinking of you, sir. Taylor, you rock. Smash 1980. I know that's why I said today is the most important day to stream. I was like, man, I don't know if I should stream, but today is the most important day to stream. Yo, Michael Thane, thank you so much for the follow. The Enemy, thank you so much for the follow. And again, Retrobench, you maniac, I love you, man. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. That is just absolute insanity. That's what I love about this community, man. That is what I love about this community. the people in it are so special and so important. Ever since I, started getting involved with the Westchester Amiga user group when I was 15 years old or 16 years old, I've met some of the best friends in my entire life, and like many of you are some I consider extremely, extremely close friends. I consider Jack and Taylor extremely close friends. And this is tough, and this is why we all come together today. Let me start reading some of the notes that people would say. So for the folks who are just joining, who don't know me, or the folks who just followed, I'm Amiga Bill, and I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. I love to have, I play the classic games, I play the new games. There's so much happening in this amazing Amiga community. I do Amiga news to catch up on everything that happened that week. And I love to have guests on my streams and interview them. Actually, next week, I have a very special guest coming on my stream. It's Chris Hulsbeck, the legendary composer for Commodore 64, Amiga, and video games. So be sure to tune in next week if you want to see some Chris Hulsbeck. But today, it's a different kind of stream because it's a tough one today. We lost a really, really dear friend in the Amiga community, Taylor Calk of the Pintz and Amiga stream team. The father-son stream team that stream every Saturday, keeping the Amiga alive, bringing the community together. They're very, very special people, and it's just a brutal, absolutely brutal day. Let me just read some of the nice notes people are saying, and then we'll check out some clips from Pintz and Amiga. Terry, thank you for the follow, Terry. Terrible Fire, yeah, so today we lost Taylor Calk of Pintz and Amiga podcast, 31 years old. He and his dad streamed here on Twitch every Saturday, and they played Amiga games, drank some beers. They were super fun, super fun guys, and that's what happened like an hour before the stream. So it's Proton Fig. Thank you. Repost if I missed anyone's message. I apologize. I'm scrolling. I'm going back in the chat. Let me see if you do at Amiga Bill, I'll be able to see it easier. If I miss anyone's message, I deeply apologize. I read Tenmark's comment. Sanzina01s. Okay, here we go. Oram. Oram says, we used to joke with him every time he had any controller issues to check the batteries, and he would yell at us to say he doesn't have any batteries. Totally, Oram. I always blame the controller, right? Except if it's a monster joystick. Kale64 says, I watched more than a few Pintz and Amiga live streams. Taylor seemed like a good guy. I really enjoyed the Amiga content. And I always enjoyed their Dreamcast live streams as well. Cheers, Kale64. Yeah, they were an Amiga stream, but they also did some other stuff too. Tenmark says, life is too short and full of these horrible surprises. Hug your family and extra time today. 100%, Tenmark. 100%. It's so, especially when something like this happens to someone this young, it's just like, it's wrong, man. I don't understand why these things happen. But it's really wrong and tragic. What's up, Captain John? Great to see you, Captain John, and Amiga Sons. They want a port jump for the Commodore 64. Very, very cool, Proton Fig. Very, very cool. Captain John, I don't know what to say either. It's really, really difficult, Captain John. It's really, really terrible. I know, Neil, for sure. It's brutal. 31 years old. The Retro Bench donated, made 100 subscriptions in memory of Taylor and Pintz and Amiga. Retro Bench, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Jared Khalif says, I've only been watching Pintz and Amiga for a few months, so I haven't known Taylor for very long, but I absolutely love the time I spent with them. Taylor and I were going to have an Archon match that we'll never get to have now. I'm really hurting. Life pulls awful tricks on you. Jared, agreed. It's not fair. It's not fair. Jake the Dog says, thank you, Taylor, for all the unforgettable memories and cheerful times. That's the thing. Jake, he was such a character. He was such an awesome character. Like, every time I saw Taylor, he would make me laugh. Like, he would make me laugh really, really hard. He was such a great guy. Oram says he was always a happy guy and laughing and smiling. Cheers to Taylor. Yeah, you know it, Oram. You know it. Captain John, cheers to Taylor and his poor dad. I agreed. His rage hiccups were, Benny Boy says his rage hiccups were hilarious. Totally, Benny Boy. Those were so funny. I got you, Proton Fig. Yeah, I might do some game news later. You know, right now there's just talking about Taylor, remembering him and Pintz and Amiga is my priority right now. You know, we can definitely do some Amiga stuff and have some fun. I plan on doing that, but let's just like take a minute. You know, let's just take a minute to you know, think about Taylor and send him and his family some massive Amiga good Amiga vibes. Yo, F. Sandstrom with the resub. 2 years. F. Sandstrom, thank you so much for the support. 24 months. That's amazing. It's been an amazing 2 years, F. Sandstrom, but unfortunately, sometimes days like this happen. JMA80, thank you so much for the resub, too. I really, really appreciate that. Andy Johnson says a big cheers to salute Taylor. I'll drink to that, Andy Johnson. Hey, Acid Bottle. A few more years and Larkin will be learning the ropes and following his uncle's footsteps. Exactly. Exactly, Benny Boy. Exactly. What's up, Olympian? Smash 1980 says, love and best wishes to the Calk family. Yeah, Indie Retro News. He was born in 1991, December 1991. I mean, according to his Facebook page, December 1991. I assume that's right. C64 Woody said, Jack gushed about me yesterday when sharing stories. From what I've heard from Jack, he's not sure he continues streaming after losing Taylor. Taylor was Jack's best friend as well as his son. C64 Woody, I hear you. I can't even imagine what Jack is going through right now. And you know, like, it's just like whatever path he decides to choose, I support him like 1000%. Whether he wants to get back into streaming, take some time off, I totally get it. And you know what? Like, if he needs someone to stream with, like, I'll stream with him any day, any freaking day. I'll stream with him again. I streamed with him in the past. I'll do it again. I know. Indie Retro News. The two of them together is what made the show what it is. I agreed. JC, I know, I hear you. It's unbelievable too. What's up, Piero No Larista? Greetings to Italy. Circuit Bogus says, terrible news. My heart goes out to his dad. Used to always bet on Taylor winning against his dad. Totally, yo, Circuit. And when we had like a little, when I went to their house, we had a Speedball 2 competition, and of course, Taylor won. He was good. I mean, I was winning big time, and then Taylor made an amazing comeback and just beat us all. Maya82 says hello and condolences to everyone who knew Taylor. Cheers, Maya. Absolutely. Great to see you here, Maya. Jammin80, thank you again for the resub. Jake the Dog says Taylor was so well-founded in all technical stuff and cheerful and strict and such a goof. He really left an impression. You had to love Taylor. Exactly, Jake the Dog. Exactly. What a great guy. Oh man, he was such a unique person. And you know, that's like I said, you know, his body has left us now, but his spirit, like I said, his spirit will live on forever in my heart. Taylor brought an energy to streams that is unmatched. He was a natural showman. Agreed, C64 Woody. He was the best. Agreed. You always used to bet on Taylor in the stream. Smash 1980. Totally. What's up, Sweet Mob? Girolamo. You know, Giro, I'm not doing so great today, to be honest with you. It's a sad day because Taylor from Pintz and Amiga has passed away. I know, it's way too young, Nibrig. Way too young, buddy. Cheers, Proton Fig. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream, Proton Fig. Jared says, I can't imagine what it must be like for Jack and his family. I lost my dad a year and a half ago, but losing a son, especially when they were so incredibly close. I wish I could do something to help them. I know, Jared. I can't even imagine, Jared. I can't even imagine what he's going through. Can't imagine. Benny, what the fudge, you a-hole? Exactly. Yo, Vincent GR, my man. Vincent, so great to see you, Vincent. Amiga Dweeb, 31 is no age. He was a baby. Life was just getting started for him, Amiga Dweeb. Great to see you, by the way. And thank you for your support, Amiga Dweeb. What's up, D-Bra Germany? You request Audio Monsters Nebulous. Nice. Amyton TV. Oh, Johnny, the original stream machine. Johnny is sending his condolences to Taylor and the family. You're welcome, Kel64. Voxel Trots, love watching Taylor and his dad bicker about random stuff. I know, it was always good-natured fun. It was so fun, Voxel. They were such a good team. They're such a good team. Hey, Paulie. Yeah, we're hanging in there, Paulie. We're hanging in there. JC met Taylor in person at the Norwich Amiga user group when he visited. Lovely guy, and he's only the same age as my stepsons are. JC, it's so bad. It's so bad. Amiga Live says Taylor and Jack had the best father-son relationship. I met them on YouTube when they were playing multiplayer Amiga games, and I love that because I also love playing multiplayer games. I've been following them ever since, and it was great fun to watch them. I know Amiga Live, I know you are really, really close to Pintz and Amiga guys. I'm really, really sorry, Amiga Live. They were the ultimate supporters of Amiga Live. They had the amazing Amiga Live tournaments. I remember when I went to their house, they were just talking about all their Amiga Live tournaments and the prizes. And I'm really, really sorry, Amiga Live. You know, think about all the joy that they brought to Amiga Live and helping spread the word, and how much joy they brought to the Amiga community when they organized those Amiga Live tournaments. Hazar, I don't believe he had any dependents. I don't believe he had them. I don't believe it. But yeah, Hazar, I will funnel. If they set up some kind of fund, I will funnel all the stuff that all the donations I got today. I will funnel to them. I just don't know where to send it yet. This just happened like an hour before the stream. You can also, if you see every 15 minutes, their channel pops up, the Pintz and Amiga channel, or you can do !Taylor in the chat. And if you want to go like drop some subs over to their channel, like I would strongly recommend you do that. !Taylor in the chat will send you over to Pintz and Amiga. Mr. Toast, a tough and tragic day. A loss to community, but even more so for his family. Agreed, Mr. Toast. Vincent, oh, I don't know. Wait, the beast was from the Mega Drive? No. Stuart Johnson says, my fond memories was the constant bantering between him and his dad. He'll be sorely missed. Justizen, thank you so much for the follow, Justizen. I really, really appreciate that, Justizen. If you're just joining the stream, I'm sorry. Today's a little bit of a different stream. Today we are remembering Taylor from Pintz and Amiga, who passed away just an hour or two before the stream started. Pintz and Amiga was an amazing father-son Amiga stream team. They streamed Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Saturday. JMA80, thank you so much for the gifted sub. C64 Woody said it was always fun to be a guest on Pintz and Amiga and stream and roast Taylor, but it was always out of love and I knew he could take it. Jack and I loved making Taylor laugh so hard he couldn't breathe. We'd compete to see who could break him. We need to look, C64 Woody, I'm gonna go on the Discord server and play some clips from Pintz and Amiga soon. If you have any, if you know of any that are just epic, please drop them in the chat and I'll play them. JMA80, thank you for gifting us to Mahamis. Luke, it's terrible, man. It's Luke. Yes, SW3PO. I mean, I'll just, hopefully other people spread it as well. I just did what I can. Jack was reaching out to me, in DMs, and it's tough. It's tough to spread that kind of news, but it's important too. Hey, Nalpal, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Nalpal. Thank you very, very much, Nalpal. Appreciate that. I hope we see him again too, Demoscene TV. I hope we see him too. Prince Phase 101 says, my condolences to Pintz and Amiga, dad and the family. Yeah, I'm with you, Prince Phase, totally. Yo, Alan, thank you for the follow, Alan. Thank you for the follow. Amiga Dweeb, thank you for dropping the ! Taylor in the chat. If you guys want to throw some subs down, go sub to Pintz and Amiga. So it will go directly to them. But I'll take my subs from this stream and pass it to them as well. But you can just go directly to them with that link. Every 15 minutes it pops up, or you can do !Taylor in the chat. Poetic Android, he passed away from a blood clot. He had a very, very bad blood clot that cut off circulation to his liver and his kidneys. Amiton TV says, I remember Pintz and Amiga. They played some of my Amiga games live. They're great guys. So sad to know this happened. Too young. Forced to his family. Agreed, Johnny. Agreed, brother. Agreed. Tiger Sweet 79 is sending prayers to Jack. That's Taylor's dad. The Kazakh says condolences. Alan San 09, rest in peace, prayers to the family. Retrotech Ralph, RIP Taylor. Manacle 19, thank you so much for the follow. Jiro says condolences. Ash said hi. What is up, Ash? It's so great to see you, Ash. Today's a sad day, Ash. Today's a sad day. We lost Pintz. We lost Jack. I'm sorry. We lost Taylor from Pintz and Amiga. They stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Saturday. Every Saturday afternoon they stream. And they're a father-son team, and sadly, Taylor passed away at the age of 31. SW3PO, yes, I will be, absolutely, I'm saving the stream. I'm absolutely saving the stream. I know Jack he already told me he wants to watch it back. It will be saved. It'll be saved forever, SW3PO. It will be saved forever. Sydney Durante said, I met them on Facebook while they were streaming some Dreamcast games. They had such an admirable father-son relationship. I became a fan instantly. It was an honor for me to make their channel logo. I'm gonna miss Taylor a lot. Sydney, I love their logo, by the way, Sydney. I love design. Anytime I see a great design, I have a lot of respect for it. And dude, their Pintz and Amiga logo is awesome, Sydney. Absolutely awesome. Great job with that. Pixels at Dawn Gaming says, all the videos from Pintz will be such a help for friends and family in the days to come. I lost a friend 5 years ago. I know, Pixels, we can go back and, see all the good times that they had together. C64 Television says, Taylor's high-score easel board should be put in the Twitch Retro Hall of Fame. Yes, C64 Television, it absolutely should. Paulie Alex Bow says, at a time like this, you can really see how much of a close-knit community we are. Exactly, Paulie, exactly. And that's what it's all about. I mean, the Amiga is just a thing that brings us all together. It's just, for me, it's all about the people. Don't get me wrong, I love the Amiga, but for me, I love the people even more. The videos are treasured. Milo Loves Chocolate said, Jack on one stream, when I found out I was meeting my long-lost sister in Austin, didn't even hesitate to hang out or join them on stream. I was so humbled by that, and now it hurts that I couldn't make it work. Milo, I know, it's so sad. There's so many stories like that. But that's what I'm gonna show you the pictures from when I met them, and that's what the kind of guys they were, man. Like they were like, when I was living in Texas for 4 months, I moved to Austin to make a TV show, and I was there for 4 months living in a hotel room, and they treated me like family. They treated me like family. Me and Texas Foosballer went over and hung out with them. We had a great barbecue. They opened their doors to me, and it's amazing because, like, you watch them on stream, people online, and you feel like you really get to know them, but you never met them in person. But you know what? Like, when I met these guys, I was like, they're exactly in person like they were online. Even better, C64 Woody says, there was one stream when I guested, and we were doing Return to Monkey Island. I did the voice for the morbidly obese island governor, using the voice of Stewie from Family Guy. Taylor completely broke and laughed for a good 10 minutes straight. Oh, C64 Woody. Oh, man. C64 Woody, you're a great dude. You're a great dude. Thank you for keeping us up to date on everything that was happening, by the way, brother. Thank you. Nalpal used to watch them. Yeah. Ash is really, really sad. Manacle 19 is very sad to hear about Taylor. Yeah, dude. I hear you, Manacle. I hear you. Indie Retro News, I'm trying. I'm not gonna lie, Indie Retro News. It's really difficult, but I'm trying my best. DJ DTA, my son's almost that age. I don't know what I would do if that happened to him. I can't, I don't have a son, so it's hard for me to comprehend, but I can't even imagine. Nalpal, you lost your dad when you were 18. He was 53. That's just absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, Nalpal. Amiga Cammy, thank you for throwing down the Amiga love and the Pintz and Amiga logo. Cloaked Alien, how's it going? Hey, the Hobby Lodge, thank you so much for the follow, Hobby Lodge. Welcome to the stream. Luke, Speedball. Taylor loves Speedball. And Speedball too. What's up, Rollercorp 12? Dazman says, God bless Taylor, may his soul rest and wash over us. C64 Woody said that Taylor and Jack, also their mom also treated me like family, by the way, too. Taylor, Jack, and mom treat me like family because to them you are family. They were and are the same with me. Exactly, C64 Woody. They treat us all like family. No, Paul, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. This is terrible. Texas Foosballer says, when you arrive at their home and you're handed a beer and a plate of barbecue, you know good times were ahead. Texas Foosballer, remember, you know, the first time I ever saw anyone use their mobile phone as a webcam was Taylor. And remember, we were streaming and he took his phone and we went outside and he grabbed some like awesome pulled pork off the barbecue and we were like hanging out outside and he was streaming it with his phone. It was so, I was like, that is so cool. And he gave me that idea. It took me like a year or more than a year, like a year and a half to integrate it into my stream. But eventually I did. So anytime, you know, I pick up my phone like I did last week and use it as a mobile webcam, you know, Taylor is going to be with me in my heart. Yeah, some Twitch and YouTubers aren't the same in person as they are live. Yeah, exactly, Indie Retro News. It's, but I'm gonna tell you, Jack and Taylor, they are, man, they are. You show up at their house, they got a beer in one hand and some barbecue in the other, and they treat you like family. Amiga Geek, thank you for the follow. The Hobby Lodge, thank you for the follow. Manacle19, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And Alan, thank you for the follow. Amiga Geek says, did not know him, but a sad loss for the Amiga community. Prayers for the family. We should take a look at some, as soon as I catch up on the chat, which is I'm almost done, I'm going to play some clips. Amigos Retro Gaming, what is up, guys? I'm so glad you guys are here. It's a rough day for the community. As a dad, I can't imagine what it's like to be in that position. Much love to the Texas boys. Cheers, amigos. Amigos, I love you guys, man. And I love the Pintz and Amiga guys. It's a big loss today, Amigos Retro Gaming. Zendar, yeah, dude, it's really sad news about Taylor, Zendar. Really, really sad news. You remember Texas Foosballer. I'll never forget that day. Jawolf never saw any Pintz and Amiga streams, but he wished he had, and he still feels a big hole has appeared and thoughts are with his family. I know, Jawolf, that's why we're going to check out some of their clips so you get a taste of what they're like. C64 Woody says, I'd say it's been my pleasure to keep everyone updated, but for obvious reasons, it was not a pleasure. I totally understand C64 Woody. I can say it's been an honor and act of love to help Jack and the community. Not news I've enjoyed sharing, but was warm to help Jack and be able to focus on Taylor and family while knowing everyone else was being kept in the loop. C64 Woody, you were doing an amazing job doing God's work there. And yeah, Jack really needed to be with Taylor and the family, and you were a great conduit for us. C64 Woody, great job, dude. Very great job. Nick Hill, it's a bad day. I hear you. Nivrig, they are great guys. Coffee Cup Arcade says, all my love to Jack and the Calk family. Rest in peace, Taylor. Thank you for being my friend. Cheers, Coffee Cup Arcade. Love you, man. Greg of Florida says, they sounded like great people. Wish I'd watched. Greg, they were really great, Greg. You would love them. They're our kind of people, Greg. Just guys who love to like hang out with their Amigas, play games, and drink beers, you know? I mean, all of us in chat, we're all together, man. But it's all our type of people, you know? Luke says, one of my dreams is to be part of a true American barbecue party. I don't even dream about an Amiga-themed one. Luke, let me tell you something. I mean, barbecue doesn't get much better than it does in Texas. I mean, Texas could even be the best barbecue in the United States, the best barbecue in the entire world. And Jack and Taylor had that on lockdown, baby. They were the best barbecuers, and I'm lucky enough to experience that. Amiga Live says, I remember they loved playing Agony. I started to mod it as a... Oh, sorry, let me restart. Amiga Live says, I remember they loved playing Agony. I started to mod it as a surprise for their New Year's stream and make it a 2-player co-op, so both Jack and Taylor would play co-op, but then I realized it was too much work as I had to apply the mod to each level differently, and got discouraged and kind of dropped the project. No, Amiga Live, you know, it's all good, Amiga Live. It's all good. Like I said, I know you were really, really close to them, and all the joy that you brought to them with Amiga Live is absolutely amazing, and they gave you like so much love in return. They were the Amiga Live masters. The Pintz and Amiga are the Amiga Live masters. What's up, Mahims? Amigos Retro Gaming says, no one ever had streams like Pintz and Amigas. It was like semi-organized insanity. Amigos Retro Gaming agreed. I mean, you guys, I would say you guys are the most organized on your streams. You guys are the top. You guys are the most organized and have everything super organized. I'm somewhere in the middle. I do organize myself, but there's also a little bit of chaos. But Pintz and Amigas were just totally awesome and total chaos and just total awesomeness. I love those guys. Coffee Cup Arcade says, my daughter Cora started playing Agony because of Taylor. When she completed it, she was so excited to call Taylor and tell him. Oh, that's beautiful, Coffee Cup Arcade. C64 Woody says, Texas barbecue is indeed the best on the planet. I know you're vegan, but Texas barbecue brisket is an act of God and how good it is. C64 Woody, no, I'm not a vegan. I'm not, my wife is vegan. C64 Woody, my wife is vegan, and I don't eat much meat at all, but I eat some meat. You know, I mean, you can't go to Texas and not taste a little barbecue. You know what I'm saying? You can't get invited to Jack and Taylor's house and not taste a little barbecue. You know what I'm saying? They are super nice and genuine dudes, amigos. Totally. Yo, Retro Ralph. Great to see you, Retro Ralph. Greg is a brisket guy. All right, let's what I'll do is I want to show you guys some pictures from when I met them. We'll do that really quick, and then I will we'll play some clips from their streams. Greg of Florida is gonna have some barbecue this week in honor of Taylor. Excellent. All right, so like I said before, I spent 4 months in Austin, Texas. And you know, it's hard. Like when you travel for work, it's not easy being away from home for so long. But when I went to Austin, Pintz and Amiga made me feel like family. Like I wasn't missing my family at all, thanks to these guys. They invited me over, and it was instant love. Like here we are. Look, I mean, look at their stream setup. Their stream room is the best streaming room I've ever been in. Amiga Live says Pintz and Amiga were the best Amiga Live supporters. They loved using it to get other players involved on stream. They also love playing Knockout 2 with 8 players, Speedball 2, and Brutal Sports Football. Exactly, Amiga Live. I think they were the best. So much Amiga love tonight in this community. Nivrig, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hey, what's up, Lizard? Lizard, what's up, unfortunately, is we lost a very important person in the Amiga community today. Just about an hour or two before the stream, Taylor Calk of Pintz and Amiga passed away. Yeah, we'll play some Speedball 2. We'll play some Speedball 2. And you're gonna play some Speedball 2, Argamist. Yeah, awesome, dude. Do it. We should all play some Speedball 2 today. I know. You know what the coolest thing about their setup was, though? We'll see it. It's this right here. The skateboard deck. How amazing is that? Look at the stream room. I mean, these are hardcore Amiga fans and hardcore streamers. So there's me, obviously. There's Jack. There's Taylor, and there's Texas Foosballer. This was a day that I will never ever forget, and it will stay with me forever. Look at that Amiga 500 setup. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. With they have the Incredible Hulk. I love their Incredible Hulk machine. It was so good. This was after the stream. Oh, see, Jack was drinking a hazy IPA, just like I'm drinking right now. Look at the Foosballer. Repping the Foos. That is an awesome shirt right there, Foosballer. Texas Foosballer. There's Jack and there's Taylor. I'll treasure this photo forever. I know. Yo, Joe's 80. They had a lot of machines. Their collection was absolutely their collection was top notch. There's the deck. There's the Pintz and Amiga game night. Look at that. How cool is that skateboard deck? That's the best. That's what I mean. Like, these guys are just so awesome. These guys are they're just so cool. And there's Texas Foosballer just doing something awesome back there. I don't know what he was up to, but he was doing something awesome. Foos gets after it. You know it, Amigos Retro Gaming. Let's make Taylor even bigger here. Oh, you see? Oh, they love Elude. I mean, I love Elude as well. We were playing some Elude demos. And look at that. There's their nice. They're 1,000. They're 4,000. They're 3,000. And they're 12. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the 500. Look at that lineup. Oh, and a 1,200 there. The green machine was a 1,200. They've got a 4,000, a 3,000, a green 1,200, a 500, and a 1,000. All stacked up, ready to stream, baby. All stacked up and ready to stream. These guys are the best. The absolute best. Philip Cheered says, all my love to Jack, his family, and friends. I found Pintz and Amiga a year ago, and I loved it so much. Really entertaining. Taylor will be dearly missed. Much love. Philip, cheers. I'll drink to that, Philip. These guys are absolute legends. And Taylor was also he was so good with tech. And Taylor, you know, he did a lot of video and film work as well. He was a sound recordist. And so we had a lot in common, and you can tell that the sound that they had was amazing. Look at that rack over there on the right. Taylor comes correct, man. He'll be sadly missed. Yeah, Lizard, that's their 1,000. They're switching. Hazar said their switching and coding setup was crazy. Agreed. Yeah, the 1,000 Terminal Crotch Rot. Dude, no worries. Yeah, watch it in the morning, Terminal. We're just coming together today as a community, coming together as friends, coming together as family. Remembering the awesome Taylor from Pintz and Amigas. He's just a great guy. They sat down and described it to you once, Cesar? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. C64 Woody says they've taken a couple of weeks off from streaming recently, and Taylor streamlined all their cable management. No more mess of spaghetti hanging down, just a small number of braided HDMI cables, etc. Yeah, C64 Woody, he's the man. Like, he could... I wish Taylor could come here right now and set me straight because I've got a lot of spaghetti happening in this office. And oh man, I remember them. I think he was actually streaming himself doing the cable management. That's epic. That is absolutely epic. Texas Foosballer said their studio was already epic, but they actually spent the last 2 weeks improving it even more. Coffee Cup Arcade, dude, it's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Neil, for sure, it was very, very, very sudden. Look at those. I mean, they know how to do it, right? They have the couches. There's Jack and Texas Foosballer just rocking it out. There's the board. There's Taylor's board up there. Oh man, his chalkboard rules. It's classic. And again, I feel like this is one of the most important pictures I ever took in my life. I love this picture. He was doing the thumbs up right in front of his whole setup here. He's got look at all these switches. He's got all these crazy switches. He's got capture cards there. He's got an open source scan converter there. He's got a monster joystick. Taylor knew it was up, man. He's got the monster joystick there. And look, here's his monster joystick, and here's Texas Foosballer's monster Woody. Oh man, it was such a great day. And I mean, that skateboard deck is the best. That skateboard deck is the absolute best. Yeah, they had a massive mixing desk, Neil, for sure, a massive one. C64 Woody said this weekend was supposed to be their return to streaming after the break, but obvious events prevented this. Man, C64 Woody, I'm sorry, it stinks. I love this one too, Texas Foosballer. Thank you, Coffee Cup Arcade. Thank you. Yeah, this one's really important to me. This photo is super important to me. It's one of the most, if not most important photo I ever took. You know. Baz Badger says condolences to Taylor's family and all those who were friends with him. I'd only been following Pintz and Amiga for a few months. Those streams were general chaotic fun, real good vibes, and a joy to watch. Very sad to hear the news today. Yo, Baz, you might have only followed them for a little while, but you hit the nail right on the head, Baz. That's exact. You have that all summed up perfectly, Baz. Perfect. I see. There's. I told you, maybe you sneak a little barbecue when in Texas. The beans, the pasta. Look at that sausage. Oh baby, look at that sausage. Neil, for sure, absolutely. This photo's gonna stay on the stream for a long time. Coffee Cup Arcade. I'm gonna make a big print of it and send it to Jack. I'm gonna make a big print of that photo and send it to Jack. That will be one of my gifts to them for, you know, for this tragic event. Amiga Love, I can't believe it either, Amiga Love. It's absolutely terrible. Greg of Flores said that's how me and D-Mac eat every day. Oh man, you guys rule, Greg. Coffee Cup Arcade, thank you so much for the offer. I got it, don't worry. The picture having a permanent place on one of your stream monitor layouts, Neil, for sure. I haven't, to be honest, it's all so fresh. I haven't even thought about that, but yes, I will absolutely keep a permanent photo of Taylor on my monitor. Absolutely. Absolutely. C64 Woody said, Jack and Taylor were the personification of WYSIWYG. Who they were on stream is who they are in real life. Exactly, C64 Woody, exactly. Lizard says, my condolences to Taylor's family and everyone who had the pleasure of knowing him. Cheers, Lizard. Suspiria72 says, such sad news. Condolences to Taylor's family and friends. Nice of you sharing these photos. Cherish those moments. Suspiria, you know what it is, Suspiria? Is like, it's absolute tragic to lose someone at this age. But you know what? Not everyone, you know, at 31 years old has touched so many lives as Taylor. Taylor, through his streams, through his involvement in the media community, like touched so many people in such a short period of time. He was a really, really special person. And like I said, I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget tuning in to the Pintz and Amiga streams. And Taylor will be like in my heart forever, forever. Smash 1980 says, I'm gonna head off. I'll watch the VOD later. Love to everyone, in particular the Calk family. Cheers, Smash. Cheers. Smash 1980, creator of Amiga Bill. Look at those caps, mug, and t-shirt. Amiga Love says, I only just heard the news. Did we learn what happened, or is the info private? Amiga Love, he had a blood clot. It's not totally private. He had a blood clot, and the blood clot stopped the blood flow to his kidneys and his liver and his small intestines. That it happened really fast. Jack reached out to me on Thursday when he went into the hospital, or maybe he went in a little bit earlier, but he reached out to me on Thursday, and it happened really, really fast. All because it was just a freak blood clot, a freak thing. Cowamole JPG, thank you so much for the follow, Cowamole. If you're new to my stream, welcome. Today is a different type of stream. It's a very, very sad day, but I'm thankful for everyone who came here. This is like a support group day. We lost a key member of the Amiga community today. Taylor Calk from Pintz and Amiga stream here on Twitch has sadly passed away at the extremely young age of 31 years old. He was a great friend and extremely incredible supporter of the Amiga community. So we're remembering Taylor today, who's also a big fan of Texas Foosballers, Monster Woody, and Monster Joysticks. There's their 1000. Their 1000 looking sweet. Oh look, they got a Raspberry Pi in that 1000, Amiga Love. They got a Raspberry Pi Nano in there. Quamel, I know it's a sad day. Quamel says, may he rest in peace. It's a sad day. Voxeltron says, portal vein thrombosis. Scary shit. It really is, Voxel. It really, really is. Thank you, Quamel. Quamel, since you're new here, you know, I usually, the Amiga community is the best community in the world. So usually what I do is I do Amiga news and we catch up on everything that happens on the Amiga community that week. We play new games. There's so many new games coming out for the Amiga. I like to show all the new games. We play classic games, and I can do some of that today as well. But today, you know, today is all about Taylor. Neil says a Raspberry Pi and Amiga, one of us doing. There's so many things the Pi can do. It could be HDMI output. It looks like to me like they're doing HDMI out. There's also a Pi Storm. It makes the Amiga faster. It's like an accelerator card. The RGB conversion. That's what I think too, Greg. Yo, Lex the God, thank you so much for the follow, Lex the God. Thank you very, very much. Lex the God Complex, thank you for the follow, Lex. Yeah, this looks to me like it's HDMI output. It's like the I've got one of these in my 500 plus, thanks to SW3PO. There's their beautiful Amiga 500. Oh, I mean, how cool is that? Is that not the coolest Amiga 600 you've ever seen? The Incredible Hulk. I remember when they were making this Incredible Hulk edition. It looks so good. It's so good. I love the Incredible Hulk green and the green button on the Monster joystick. That's just absolutely beautiful. That is so good. Neil, I know, right? It's pretty crazy. The green looks so cool, right? Oh, and Amiga Love says that this was featured in Amiga Act magazine, April 2021, page 10 and 11. Oh, Amiga Love, I do remember that. I need to go back and read that again. Quammel, you never tried an Amiga in your life. You hope to try it one day. Quammel, it's, you know, absolutely. Quammel, there's so many amazing ways you can experience Amiga. You know, you can just play it on your PC. You can go to AmigaLive.com and you can just get playing Amiga games like right away. So go to AmigaLive.com. You can also get Amiga Forever. It's a great piece of software for Windows. There's also the A500 Mini if you want to go that route. It's super easy to use and super awesome. Fanu92, thank you so much for the follow, Fanu. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. The She-Hulk, she broke the internet. Exactly, C64 Woody. All the new folks, yo, what's up, Servanzon? Great to see you. What's up, Fanu92? Yo, Fanu92 and a Tiny Fishy, thank you so much for the follows. Today, yeah, note that Quammel, and you know, Quammel, if you ever need help, you can also join my Discord channel, and there's so many amazing people there, ready to help out with Amiga knowledge. You can just go there, and we all hang out when I'm not streaming. So for the folks who are just following, welcome to my stream. I'm Amiga Bill, and I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. We catch up on all the latest Amiga news, play the classic games. I love interviewing people as well. And next Sunday, folks, next Sunday we'll be, well, you know, again, I'll have Taylor here in my heart for sure. But I've got Chris Hulsbeck coming on the stream next week. We're going to do an in-depth interview with Chris Hulsbeck, who did the music to, you know, Gianna Sisters, Turrican 2, Turrican. He's a Commodore 64 Amiga video game legendary composer. So, yeah, yo, Super Tech Boy, it's great to see you. It's great to see you, Super Tech Boy. Andy Johnson, you're absolutely gutted. Exactly, Andy. It's awful. Super Tech Boy, great to see you, brother. There's their Amiga 4000 and their Amiga 3000. The green 600, the She-Hulk is so good. Amiga Love says, my God, Jack, I can't even wrap my head around how he must be doing right now. I'm so sorry. I know. Amiga Love, I can't even imagine either. I can't even imagine. There's a regular Amiga 600. They had such a great collection. Such a great collection. And look, Taylor's got some awesome, I don't even know. Oh, this is a Behringer like headphone amp. Taylor always had, or maybe it's, yeah, this is like I think it's a Behringer headphone amp. Taylor, like I said, Taylor was an amazing sound engineer. He was an amazing audio engineer, and he had so many cool mixers and incredible audio stuff. So much Amigage in there, I know. Sudzi, how are you, Sudzi? Great to see you. The 3000 is a lovely patina, exactly. Or boom, look at that. It's nice and yellow like my 4000. The yellowness just tells the stories. Coffee Cup Arcade, I can't even imagine how you have to break that news to her. So check this out. How amazing is this? This is Taylor's hangout spot. Look, he's got an open source scan converter here. He's got 3 switches here. These look like capture cards. These look like old school retro tanks. I don't even know what this is here. It looks like maybe a router. And then he's got 2 rock gens here. He's got a rock gen chroma key. No way. I never even saw the rock gen chroma key until I went there. And he's got a regular rock gen underneath. The rock gen is the gen lock that I used when I was a kid for all my Amiga stuff back then. That is so cool. Oh, and Taylor said something here. I have the power supply, but do not know the pin out either. Could do some voltage testing and make one. Oh, for the rock key. Okay, so they were talking about the rock key. Yeah, I'd never even seen one before myself. Yo, Air Yuri, boom. Thank you so much for the resub, Air Yuri. Air Yuri, the official Amiga Bill mascot. 36 months, that's mental. A Tiny Fishy, Fanu, A Tiny Fishy, Space Sheriff, Jiban, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. Today is a different kind of stream. It's a sad day, but we're here to celebrate Taylor Calk from Pintz and Amiga. He and his dad Jack are a father-son stream team that streams every Saturday here on Twitch. And sadly, today Taylor tragically passed away. Oh, there's my Amiga dad, and my Amiga mom are watching, and they say our deepest sympathy to Taylor's parents and his entire family from Amiga dad and Amiga mom. Thanks, mom and dad. Mom and dad, just so you guys know, like when I was in Texas, I know I was away from you guys, I was away from Alexandra, and you know, Jack and Taylor treated me like family. They were calling me on the phone, sending me messages, inviting me over for barbecue. They're the best. They were going to put together a 500 for you one day and call it the Tater 500. That's amazing, C64 Woody. Slayback is happy to spend some time with you all this morning. I finally got a compact flash card installed in my Amiga 1200 after 20 years. I'm working on getting classic workbench set up. That's awesome. That's awesome, Slayback. There's Taylor and Texas Foosballer. They're rocking the control center there. They're rocking the switchboard back there. Taylor and Texas Foosballer streaming correct. Oh look, there was so check it out. Look on the board here. If you look closely on this board, you can see that there was a competition going. Benny Boy, Gordon X, C64 Woody, Amiga Live, Super Tech Boy, Elvin Hawk, Bosch 64, me, Texas Foosballer, Lit, ORAM, and Coffee Cup Arcade are all up on that board. We're all up on that board that day. Yeah, Coffee Cup, there you are. I see ORAM, Lit, Coffee Cup, Texas Foosballer, Bosch, Elvin Hawk, Super Tech Boy, Amiga Live, C64 Woody, Gordon, and Benny Boy. That's a good board right there, folks. That's a good board. Amiga Builder says, I have to leave now. Once again, I'm very sorry for the loss. Life is so fragile. Thank you so much for streaming today. Amiga Builder, thank you. Like I said, I almost didn't stream, but then I was like, you know what? Today is the most important day to stream. So we did it. There were spanner points. The spanner board. I know, right? Super Tech Boy says, I'm glad Taylor got to the UK and visits the Norwich Amiga user group. Agreed, Super Tech Boy. Traveling overseas, traveling anywhere and meeting in person is the absolute ultimate and best experience. I mean, just for the record, I want everyone to see that they had a smoke machine. They've got a smoke machine in their stream room. I mean, come on. Who's got a smoke machine in their stream room? Pintz and Amiga does. That's who, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gordon Westside with the Amiga Love, Texas Foosballer with the Amiga Love. What a star. I'm just looking at some pictures when Taylor shaved his head on charity stream. Pixel at Dawn, we're gonna look at some clips in a minute. I'm almost done with these pictures. Nagram, what's up, Nagram? You're very glad that Taylor was able to come to the Norwich Amiga user group. It was fantastic having him here. That's beautiful, Nagram. Coffee Cup Arcade says, Bill knows this as much as I do. Photographs are frozen moments in time, and the power saving them is so special. Now more than ever for the Calks. Bill, please donate all the photos to Jack and fam. I'm sure you have already. You captured the spirit of that family. I'm so thankful you visited them. Oh, cheers, Coffee Cup. Yeah, they do have all the photos, but I want to like print them out. You know, because I mean, I love digital photos. It's so cool how we can easily share them with each other. But they need some prints. They need some prints for that ultimate stream room of Taylor. You know, so I'm going to be printing those out for them. Amiga Dweeb is heading out. I didn't know Taylor, but rest in peace and his family at this time. Amiga Dweeb, cheers, Amiga Dweeb, and thank you for your support. Mutation Software, you rule. For cooking barbecue in the corner. A Tiny Fishy says, Smoke Machine is probably from their days playing in a metal band. Great use of it. Oh yeah, A Tiny Fishy, he knows them, or A Tiny Fishy knows them. Jack was like, dude, there's so much great death metal in Texas. I should put on, I've got a Texas death metal t-shirt. Me and my buddy Zach, the director of the show I was working on, he's a huge metalhead. And we saw so many death metal shows when I was in Texas. It was so good. It was so good. And I know Jack, I know I saw lots of pictures of Jack on stage in his death metal group. It was so cool. Jack was the front man for his band, right on, Super Tech Boy. C64 Woody shared a booth with them at the Classic Games Fest here in Austin this past July. We had plans on doing the same thing for the next Classic Games Festival, with the guys streaming from Classic Games Festival like they did last year. Not sure what's going to happen now, but either way, if you're in Austin or going to be in Austin, let's meet up at the Classic Games Festival and celebrate Taylor. C64 Woody, I want to come back to Austin. One of my really close friends from my show, he lives in Austin and he's getting married, so I'll be back. I want to go back for his wedding. And then I could visit Jack and you guys, C64 Woody, Texas Foosballer. And Taylor just got a promotion at work too. It's so sad. Jack showing off some awesome Amiga stuff that he was repairing. Look at that collection up there on the shelf. That's like the to be repaired shelf. Pixelet Dawn Gaming says, when my friend passed away, I put together a photo book for his widow and their son. That's a great idea, Pixels. I mean, I don't know how many pictures I have here. Oh, this was an awesome power supply that they made. I'm sorry, it's not a power supply. Oh, wait, is there a power? I forgot what it was, to be honest. There's their 1200. I remember Jack was super stoked about this. He got this from like an aircraft. It was this power switch that he got from an aircraft, and it's super amazing. Oh, there we go. That's the front of it. It's an SD. It's a SCSI. Okay, it's an external SCSI. With looks like it's got an SD card there, a CD-ROM, and some awesomeness over here. C64 Woody said Classic Games Festival is the third weekend in July, so next one is July 21 to 23. All right, C64 Woody, that sounds good, brother. A Tiny Fishy said everyone should come down to Austin for the Classic Games Festival. Come hang with us at the Central Texas Commodore User Group sometime. Oh man, I would love. I don't know how I didn't get to the Central Texas Commodore User Group when I was down there. I don't know. That's a big loss, but thank God I got to hang out with Jack and Taylor. Look at those power switches. The Pintz and Amiga boys don't mess around. They don't mess around. There's me and Texas Foosball doing a stream in my hotel room, and I think that is it for that one, folks. Yeah, so there's I don't know how many photos there are in this album. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 27, 28, 28 photos in this album, so that's enough to make a little book for sure. That's a really good idea, Pixels. Really good idea. A Tiny Fishy said the Central Texas Amiga User Group is the second Sunday of every month. Oh, very cool. Coffee Cup Arcade. Yeah, can you just? I'll send it to you. I'll send you the originals because you know how Facebook messes them up. I'll send you the originals. Yo, Mel Void, thank you so much for the resub, Mel Void. Really appreciate that, Mel Void. You want to put it up in the arcade there, and an homage to your friend? Yeah, I'll send you the original so you have the full. I think, what did I shoot that with? I probably shot it with my Sony A7, so it's like 61 megapixels, so you can make it real big. Mel Void, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, C64 Woody, I am gonna get back to Austin. I will be back in Austin at some point, and we'll definitely hang out. All right, you guys want to watch some clips? Let's watch a couple of clips from Pintz and Amiga. I'm gonna head over to their Discord. We'll watch a couple of clips, and then you know what? Maybe we'll play some Speedball. You know. Oh, Nagram. Nagram shared some photos in my Discord. Thank you, Nagram. I didn't see these. Let's take a look at them. So this is at the Norwich Amiga User Group. There's Nagram. I see Nagram there, and there's Taylor right there. Looking right in front. He's right in front with the She-Hulk. That's awesome. I wish I could zoom in. This looks like a good meeting, guys. This looks like a really good meeting. There's a Norwich. There it is. I would love to Coffee Cup Arcade. I would love to. There he is. Look at Taylor rocking the Norwich Amiga User Group. When that was very recently, right? Night Shift. Night Shift says, gotta bounce, such a sad day. Condolences and all the best to Taylor's family. Take care. Right on, Night Shift. Right on. There, now we can see it bigger. Awesome. That's a great shot right there. I love that shot. That's a great shot. Let's get the group shot full screen. Boom, there they are. There's a Norwich Amiga user group. I love the t-shirts, guys. I love the t-shirts. They're super, super cool. That's a proper Amiga meeting right there. That is a proper Amiga meeting right there. That's a good time. Norwich in UK. Yep. Nagram says it was a great time. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. AJ Deacon TV. Yeah, man, it's really, really sad. This is Taylor right here, who passed away just a couple hours before the stream. Oh, there he is. What's he playing? He's playing some Apidia. Nice. There's Taylor playing some Apidia. I love his hat. I wear these paperboy, newsboy hats all the time too when I'm at work. I love it. It's a great photo. It is a great photo. Yo, Nagram, thank you so much for sharing these photos, man. I really, really appreciate it. Nagram says he was playing Agony on the Mighty She-Hulk. The She-Hulk, the She-Hulk. I mean, this is gonna be. I think this is one of the most legendary Amigas in the whole community. You know, Taylor loved Agony. Oh, we should play. I love Agony too. We should play some Agony. He loved the trackball too. AJ Deegan, he was 31. He was 31 years old. Way, 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 way too young. All right, let's watch a couple of clips, and then you know what? Maybe we'll play some Speedball 2, and we'll play some Agony. I love Speedball 2. That's what we played when I went to visit them with Texas Foosballer, and I love Agony. You know. All right, let's. C64 Woody says that the trackball was a gift from him. Oh, very, very cool, C64 Woody. There it is right there. And look at the She-Hulk. That's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Nagram is answering the question, what were his favorite games? Agony, Speedball 2, Brutal Sports, Football. He knows that those were his favorites. I know Nagram, I know he also liked playing some games on Amiga Live. Yo, Gabora, thank you for gifting a sub to C64 Woody. C64 Woody has been just absolutely incredible during this terrible time. He's been the conduit from the family to the Amiga community. C64 Woody is the best. Speedball 2, Brutal Sports Football, Apidia, and was playing a lot of Rampart, and North and South. Right on, Super Tech Boy. Coffee Cup Arcade says, my daughter loves Amiga and Agony because of Taylor. He reached her heart and made her a fan. That's beautiful, Coffee Cup. That came with your 1200, but you're not a big trackball guy. Cheers. Amiga loves this. Community is what holds us together. Thank goodness for Amiga Bill, and others around the world keeping the love flowing. Oh, Amiga love. I mean, I do what I can, you know. I mean, for me, you know, I'm not an Amiga expert. I'm not an Amiga expert by any chance of the imagination, but that's what I like to do. I just like, for me, I like to bring the community together. Like, ever since I was a kid, you know, when I was a kid and I took over Westchester Amiga user group, for me, it was just all about bringing people together who share the love, the Amiga love, and the passion for this awesome computer. You know, if you want me to recap your Amiga, you're out of luck. But if you want me to bring people together and connect, oh, I know this person would be great to help you out with this. That's what I do. That's what I do. He loved Minskis and worms. All right, thank you, Swedish House. Thank you. I should read the comics from North and South. They're great. Archon. Oh yeah, he did Archon. Yes, he loved Archon. Exactly. Mongo Happy. Thank you so much for the follow, Mongo Happy. I really, really appreciate it. Andy Johnson says Taylor loved worms as well. Worms. Minskis and worms. Yeah. Yeah, Nagram says that he played Worms DC on their stream via Amiga Live once. It was a blast. Yo, Hoff, man. Yeah, Hoff, we all need a hug, man. Hoff, we're all hugging each other today. We're all hugging each other today. It's a brutal day, Hoff. It's a brutal day. Absolutely brutal. Let's watch a couple of clips. Oh, someone tagged me in something. Oh, Benny Boy, thank you for tagging me in the Pintz and Amiga Discord. Let's stream clips. All right, let's check out some clips. Desktop. Let's go full screen on this. Yeah, today's a sad one. Today's a sad one. All right. I'm gonna turn off the Amiga music. Make sure we're good here. Let's watch some clips. So Jared just posted this one on December 12th. Let's see what these guys are up to. Let's see what these rascals are up to. I love these guys.
That's twice now you hit me because I walked into it. We killed each other! We killed each other! We killed each other! How was that?
Oh man, they're the best. They're the best. All right, let's see. How do I go away? Go. How do I get out of here? Escape. Okay, there we go. Here's another one. Let's look at some clips. You know, I'm gonna do this. This will be better. When they suddenly discovered playing Archon is so good, right? They're the best. These guys are the best.
And that is his, and it's see-through.
It's totally see-through. I don't think that's gonna help. It's still see-through.
I got down to TF 536.
Oh man, these guys are the best. Oh, here's some worms. Here they are playing worms. You guys said that Taylor loved worms. Here's some worms.
Number 42. Okay, Google, order 500 suppositories. Oh no! But no, my phone. I stopped it.
He literally almost. That's the best. 500 suppositories. Oh man, I told you these guys were the best. Oh man, it's so funny. Oh Taylor, you know what's so great? It's so great is we have all these great clips to remember them and they'll live on.
And that goat screaming.
Let it go.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, C64 Woody, that's you. Let's see, where is he? Where's Woody?
And that goat.
There he is. That's C64 Woody right down there. Boom. There he is. There's C64 Woody. Let's see what they got going on here. Oh, a little workbench 3.1. Tater. Oh, Tater. I mean, I know Taylor loved Tater, so that was even like his nickname.
I'm getting there.
Man, I did that pretty damn good.
I did too, actually.
No, that sounded like, is that turkey fucking drunk?
Yeah, that's my drunk turkey.
Somebody please shoot that turkey. No, don't shoot him. I don't want that.
Oh man. That's a good wobble wobble that they did. That must have been a Thanksgiving stream. Oh, if there's some clips from when I was there, I would love to see it.
Go, Dad. Yeah, Dad, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do, Dad. Come on, go face a bed on like that.
Oh, there he goes. Holy shit balls. No, go straight, asshole, go straight. Holy shit balls. Holy shit.
Alright, Cora's playing now.
It's Christmas.
Okay, hold on. We need to pause.
It's okay, Dad. They can.
Find that kind.
Oh, that was so good. I mean, come on. Who has more fun on streams than them? Nobody. Where C64 Woody, did you put them in the Pintz Discord or in my Discord? Oh.
Oh no! I killed myself. Mute self before the band.
They're the best. In their Discord? Okay, I'll check them out. Thanks, C64 Woody. Knockout. It's so good. I love this game.
Triple team.
Push me, Dad. Now push him. Yeah. I don't give crap.
Oh, you're fine.
No, Dad. What did you do? What the hell? We fought our asses off and we ganged up on him, and you couldn't even drive across the damn in a straight line.
I'm about 5 beers deep.
He's a drunk driver.
No, I'm only 5 beers deep.
Come on!
Oh man. Oh, these guys are hilarious. Absolutely. I'm telling you, their streams are absolute madness. Oh man. A ghost. There's a ghost in the studio. What's this about?
I don't know why it's acting an ass.
It just does.
Oh, like this is when they were redoing their studio. There's a ghost in the studio. Oh, they're in my Discord. Let me. Oh wow, look at this. C64 Woody said Jack and Taylor streaming from the Games Festival. Oh, this is the Pintz and Amiga t-shirts. I need to get a Pintz and Amiga t-shirt so bad. Boom. There they are. Look at that. Look at that epic streaming setup. I mean, who's got a better streaming setup at a Games Festival than them? Nobody. I mean, look at that. That is an epic setup they got there. Oh man, and they got a red Commodore 64C. I love it. And there's the She-Hulk representing. So I mean, the thing is, if you point the camera at their booth, they're using a green screen, so She-Hulk will disappear except for the keys in the middle. Oh man. Look at there. So we gotta play some Apidia. C64 Woody, the Woody Show. Nice. Look at these guys rocking it out. C64 Woody. This was very recently, right? This was back in July. Sweet. Thank you for posting those, C64 Woody. He just posted Super Tech Boy just posted a clip. Let's check it out.
Yeah, right there, and on the back of it is a QR code. Yeah,
8-bit guy.
Scan that and take you right to it. Yep.
And look who's there in the background.
Oh, Mr. 8-bit guy David with 8-bit. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, y'all missing it now.
We got the 8-bit guy cameoing on Pintz and Amiga. This is exciting.
There you go. He's sneaking around.
This is
sneaking around. We'll get an interview out of him tomorrow. We'll go over there and crash his booth. No, we wouldn't do that to you, Dave.
Do what? Sure. I'll be over there in a little while. Yeah. He apparently wants to chat with.
There's a card right there. Yeah, right there, and on the back of it is a QR code.
That's awesome. So 8-bit guy is from Texas too, right? Oh, you were there too. You were there, Texas Foosballer. Very, very cool. Let's go back to the Pintz. Boom. What do we got going on here? Is this Amiga Dad cancels Taylor for being too beautiful? Oh, that can't. This is gonna be a good one. He's near Dallas. Okay, I thought so. 8-bit guy had a booth there as well. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Did they ever get to talk to him?
I'm the beautiful one.
No, I'm the beautiful one.
Dad,
No,
you're
in
almost
red,
50
it's
years
Dad, the beautiful one.
No, Dad, you're almost 50 years old. I'm beautiful.
So oh, bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
I am 100% beautiful. I am mountain man beautiful.
See, I can
I've
do
got
this.
the beard. I've got the sexy bod.
See, he's gone. He's gone.
I'm not gone, because here's the whole thing of it
He's
is.
gone. I phased him out.
I'm not gone.
I phased him out. He's gone. There he is.
I'm here. They can't get rid of me. I'm right here. I'm like a bridge troll, sneaking up behind the mixer board.
You're not there. I mean, I can phase you out.
I'm right here. I'm back here. I've got my mic. You can hear me. I'm
Oh, it's amazing. C64 Woody, did they chat to him a little bit? Yeah, C64 Television, the music makes the perfect video. Totally. They're trolling each other, Neil. Yeah. D-Mackie, they're hilarious. I mean, they're the best. BZim, I'm just getting the clips from their Discord server. I'm just going through their Discord server, and they have a stream clips collection. So I'm just playing their stream clips. It's so good. He who controls OBS. Exactly. Yeah, Super Tech Boy. Rest in peace, Taylor. Oh, man.
this one. The shirt's coming off.
Oh, the shirt's coming off. Look, everybody. The shirt's coming off. Hulk smash.
holler, redheaded stepchild, yeah.
I'm still. There's more buttons than I thought.
Redheaded stepchild,
All right, the shirts come off. The hat's coming off. We're getting real.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Let's go get hammed.
That was incredible. Oh man, these guys are the best yet. So not only were they father and son, but they were best friends. Yeah, agreed. Coffee Cup Arcade. 2-player Lemmings ruled Hazemaker 64. There's more clips on our Twitch channel. We can check it out for sure. And Immortal, you know, I'm definitely hanging in there. You know, hanging in there as well as the rest of the Amiga community. It's a sad day. Sad day. Amiga Mark says their interactions are amazing. I hope me and my son have that when he's older. I'm sure you will, Amiga Mark. It's great to see you. The Hand Over Fist says, hi to the stream. Unfortunately, I'm at work and lurking, but want to say thank you for your stream, Bill, honoring them perfectly. I'm doing the best I can, Hand Over Fist. It all happens so fast, and, you know, I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but I'm doing the best I can, and, you know, hopefully this brings some comfort to folks. It's so weird. You know, it's so weird. Like, I'm here watching these clips, and, like, it doesn't seem like he's gone, you know? It seems like it seems like I'll just see him on Facebook later. You know, it's really, really strange. No worries. Oh, no worries. C64 Woody. Definitely go take care of your wife. I'm sure we'll be here when you get back. Their streams are always full of passion and Amiga love. Totally. And Immortal, you should totally stream with your daughter. Agreed. No, yeah, these guys are total naturals. they're hilarious. Because you know what is CC4 Witty? Like, we know them off stream too, and it's just the exact same thing.
A blind person walking stick. I'm gonna put that son of it together. I'm gonna put that son of bitch together and go to beat
that blind cane is gonna end up somewhere on me.
That's unbeknownst to him. I've been planning a gag gift for Father's Day. That is his Father's Day gift, is a pair of sunglasses and a blind person's walking stick.
You will go home with so many welts on your body. You look like you got beat by a cane.
Because he would have gotten beat by a cane.
Oh man. Oh, these guys are great. Let's see. Oh yeah, he was saying that it's some ISP issues. I know all about that.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I ain't having no three-way with y'all two, that's for sure, because that's too much meat going around. And I'm not talking about that.
That's just, man, that's too much olive oil involved.
It's too much pork belly.
Here we go.
It's too much pork belly involved with that. I do love a good spit roast.
Oh, you're gonna make me sick to my stomach.
Good.
God, I'm trying to
open the can of worms.
I didn't do it, he did.
Oh, it looks like Tech Boy added that quote.
Oh, shit, it just smelled like bad bacon.
Thank you, Tech Boy.
Oh, they're hilarious. Yeah, there's a couple not safe for work clips there too for Tech Boy, totally. Yeah, he was playing Shadows of Surgoth before in that clip. Yeah, Shadows of Surgoth rules. Double-sided games, Coffee Cup Arcade, you know it. Luke says it kind of feels like a good time to say that blood clots can form due to sitting for several hours. Always remember to get up and at least stretch a bit, legends. Cheers, Luke. Cheers. Good advice there. I don't know what causes blood clot or anything. It's just, it's crazy. It could just happen to anyone. It's just absolutely nuts.
Okay, Google. Order 500 suppositories.
No, do not do that. That's my Google account.
Okay, Google, never mind.
Edmund, my pleasure, Edmund. You know, I do the best I can. It's on this terrible day. You know, but Edmund. This is how we do it. You know, it's like it's all about. I mean, look at all the joy that Taylor like brought to all of us. Look at all the joy he brought to everyone in those streams, and you know, we can always go back and look at these clips. And like I said, he's gonna live on forever in our hearts. So it's really special that he was able to do that. You know, not everyone at age 31 can say that they did something every Saturday that really touched the lives of so many people. You know. Robert RT Down says the first thing I did was look up videos of Taylor. Made me smile over and over. Isn't that beautiful, Robert? It's beautiful. Hopefully someone has an archive of their Twitch VODs and clips. Twitch doesn't keep them very long. But I think the clips stay. Voxel, I think the clips stay. But I don't know for sure. Taylor definitely made an impression. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Before you hit me, I have to write this on the board. Just like a normal match.
Moonstone. He's writing on the board.
God damn it, Dad!
Get back in, boss. It's not looking. It's all legal. Do it. Do it now.
No, it's not!
These guys are the best. You have clips going back 2 years. Nice, Super Tech Boy. I know, Neil. That metal sounded good, right? Here we go. So here's some Speedball 2. I'm gonna play some Speedball 2 in honor of Taylor.
You don't have to do it all the time.
No, because this is all I hear the entire time you're playing is this right here.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You're making me laugh.
Good. Maybe it's a distraction.
No, I'm just gonna.
That's all I hear over there.
Make me lose my armor. You better pay attention.
I am.
How good is Taylor? Like someone said before, he was a natural showman. It's so true. He's just absolutely hilarious. He's the best. Oh, Taylor, you're gonna be making us laugh for years and years to come. Worms. They played a lot of Worms. A lot of clips from Worms.
No more beer for me.
I played your mom's gynecologist.
What?
And that's how I was born.
Amen.
Yeah, Taylor says, story of my life.
Yeah, exactly. Story of my life. Yep. Dad says, I played your mom's gynecologist. And I said, yep, story of my life.
Story of my life.
Story of my life. Amen. Let's do this. God damn it. Good job.
Yeah, that deserves a quote.
That's a good one. Guys.
Legends. Absolute legends. Oh, it's not called Pintz and Amiga for nothing. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's all right to get a little buzz on, you know.
Quote that, but then like hide it behind like a NCC 18 plus. I mean, I want it as a quote, but I don't want it as a quote. Arcade, retro arcade. You get one point.
Guys, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. He fell on his ass. Taylor's out. He fell on his ass. Ow! Taylor fell. Taylor busted his ass.
I mean, you know, you can really tell just from these clips, like how much fun they had streaming. Like it doesn't even matter, you know, nothing matters except that they're having fun together. That's the most important thing. It's so obvious. It's really, really incredible.
Get to work, tech boy.
cracking whip
Get
noise
in
here
there
and
and cook my dinner, tech boy. Get in there and fix my toilet, tech boy.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's
Get in
not
there
right.
and cook my food, tech boy.
No, I'd never think that. Matter of fact, Taylor, we need to send that man a donation. We need to send that man a good donation.
See, they're playing some Amiga Live worms right there. Oh man, they're hilarious. Just going through these clips is incredible. If you're ever having a bad day, folks, just come here in the Pintz and Amiga Discord and watch these clips. They're incredible.
Blow himself up.
There's 2 more there.
Careful. Easy. Don't fart. Yep, I knew it. I said don't fart.
Thought I could make it in between.
I said don't do it. I said don't do it.
I could see Oron thinking about it. He's like, I've got past the first 2. Can I get past the next 2?
Can I get past this one? Nope. You never play with landmines, bro.
Oh, Rom, you rascal. Oh, Rom, you rascal. Blowing yourself up. Coffee Cup Arcade, they both really love the Amiga platform. They both taught me quite a lot and helped me through development of Shadows of Surgoth. Amazing, amazing. Worms is so Pintz and Amiga. Oh, Rom gets around. He does. Oh, Rom, you got to get to a WOG meeting. I want to do a WOG meeting this spring, sometime between VCF East and Boat Fest. Wah, wah.
Going, that's better.
It made it hit even worse.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, no. You're almost transparent.
Oh my, but it's like gray. It's not even blue.
It's disappearing.
Dad, just dump out the backgrounds. Just dump the background
Hold
thing.
on, let me change one.
Oh God, it's not even blue. Like, this is a greenish gray shirt, not a blue shirt. It's even worse.
It's so good. I saw. Oh wait, what did I see? I saw Mila Loves Chocolate there. Mila Loves Chocolate talking about Canadian beers. Pearly Gates says, amazing how Speedball 2 is more of a father-son game than anything else. My father passed at 53, and I miss playing Speedball with him. This is a sad day. Oh, Pearly Gates, I'm so sorry. That's 53. That's just absolutely tragic, Pearly. I'm so sorry. I hope watching these clips of Jack and Taylor bring you, a little bit of joy on this really, really sad day. Over half your quotes stored in the bot came from playing Worms. Yeah, Pintz and Amiga guys rule. The Flamey, they rule. They rule. Trolling the sun again. They're so much fun. That Chromie key thing was nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's really sorry to hear that, Pearly Gates, but glad you had the memories. True that, Super Protected Boy. True that. Leroy Robbo just heard the news. So terribly sad. Condolences to all Taylor's family and friends. Yeah, totally, Leroy Robbo. Absolutely, it's so sad. This is great memories here. Anna Mortal said, I played Atari 2600 with my dad back in 1981, but he never showed any interest in Amiga. Yeah, I've got it's good that you have those memories though, Anna Mortal. I started playing Atari 800 with my dad. My dad was a big Atari 800 guy. We loved the 800. That was our first computer. And then, like I said, he got me the Amiga, and he would drive me to Westchester Amiga user group meetings because I wasn't old enough to drive yet. So my dad was really into the Amiga too. I think he liked playing the Atari games a little bit better, like those 8-bit Atari games. But he loved the Amiga for all the video capabilities, and he loved Westchester Amiga user group, like totally. So it's great. I got great memories with Amiga and my dad too. Going to those WOG meetings was just absolutely epic. Indy 500, the paddle controllers, you still have it. Very, very cool.
Hey, I just realized something.
He's playing the beer bottle.
I can play the beer trumpet.
Look like a wino.
Whose ass I gotta kick to get myself a beer?
Oh man. You can tell these guys have a lot of fun. I see some brutal sports football up there.
I've had enough.
Tells you also you can shoot a bazooka right at 2 dudes, like just dead on. Nah, I'm gonna be a rebel. Cluster grenade.
You can bazooka 2 dudes.
Friggin'
half of my team along with the other person.
Yeah, you're Dr. Bazooka Jew with a colon scope.
Yeah, you're Dr. Bazooka Chew with a colon scope.
Goodbye, Tater.
I have to do that. Oh my God.
Look at these guys. Yes.
Doctor.
Wow. You even got me.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man, they're big worms, guys. 10 Mark and his son play everything from Atari 2600 to Amiga to modern PlayStation 4 games together. Great times. Yeah, 10 Mark, man. Those are really, really special moments, man. And I know you don't take them for granted because it's easy to do that, you know? So enjoy those moments, 10 Mark. Those are super important, super special ones, brother. You think Taylor was in the UK at Elvin Hawk's house in the UK? Oh, very, very cool. He was Elvin Hawk? That's awesome. More worms.
I am taking a swim.
Nobody likes being shot in the ass.
You got shot in the ass.
I got shot in the
That didn't
butt.
sound right.
I don't care who you are. Nobody likes getting shot in the ass.
I got shot in the ass on Monday. It was a colonoscopy.
I got shot.
I had a camera up my
We know more than what we need to know.
I shot him in the back of the
couple of
head.
polyps and hey, I'm good.
That might be the best quote ever from Z64 Woody. Oh man, I gotta go for a colonoscopy soon myself. I'll be thinking of you, Z64 Woody. That was incredible. You just posted a photo in my Discord. Let's check it out. Oh, very, very nice, Animortal. Very, very nice. We got we got 2 Amigas there, 500, a 1200, and a 2600 with the paddles. Playing some Indy 500 on the Commodore 60 on the 2600. Very, very cool. I got the same drive. I love this drive. It's a good drive. Nice one, Animortal. Nice one, dude. Oh, it's the Vader 2600. Yeah, very, very cool. All right, let's see him play some Brutal Sports Football. Yeah, Trap Shot. That is a nice, nice and white 500 plus. My 500 plus is pretty yellow, but I got in the crystal case now. Yo, 3D Code Warrior. Thank you for gifting a sub to DMackey828, Amiga Bill VIP, and yo, DMackey, how much fun are those WOG meetings? We have a blast, dude. We have an absolute blast, DMackey. Oh man, it's so good. DMackey, I can't wait to hang with you in person. I hope you can come to a WOG meeting. You're not that far away. I hope you can come in the spring. Amiga Live says it's really nice watching these clips. It brings back memories. Thanks to Super Tech Boy for clipping and posting them. Super Tech Boy, you know, back in November 2021, I bet you had no idea how important these clips were that you did. Super Tech Boy, you're a legend, dude. You're an absolute legend. You plan to get an Amiga 500 Plus and name it the Tater 500? Awesome coffee cup.
Spanner points.
I blew myself up. I won, but I blew myself up.
Wait! The ball's alive! The ball's alive! You did! I thought you scored!
No, I blew myself up.
Oh no! I thought you scored!
I thought I did too.
Oh my God!
But
Come on! Come on!
God.
You suicide bombed yourself?
I suicide bombed myself.
On the goal line.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, 3D Code Warrior, thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee Cup Arcade. And Unexplained Duck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill, and today's a little bit of a different stream. I stream Amiga stuff here every Sunday on Twitch. Catch up on all the latest Amiga news because there's so much going on in the community. There's so many cool things happen during the week that I like to catch up on it. We play all the new Amiga games. There's like, dude, 40-something games came out last year. It was amazing. We play them all. And we play the classic stuff too. I love having guests on my streams. Next week we got Chris Hulsbeck, the Amiga gaming musician legend. He's coming on the stream. We'll do a little interview with Chris. And today, unfortunately, is a really, really sad and tragic day. Taylor Calk from Pintz and Amiga stream here on Twitch passed away at the tender age of 31. So we're looking at some clips from their streams, which are absolutely epic. Oh, here we go. R.I.P. Oram. R.I.P. Oram. Zed's dead. Zed's dead. I know it's really, really tragic. Zed's dead. It's really, really tragic. We lost a good one today. What's Oram up to? Oram. Let's see.
seconds to just drop it on top of him and go.
I can't see because his name.
Just drop it. It don't matter.
Go, worm!
Go, worm, bro!
Go, worm! No! Fatality! Dang! Oh, wrong.
I hate that I hate that I encouraged that. I do. I hate myself for that.
Yeah.
Oram, when you drop the dynamite, you're not supposed to be near it, Oram. Oh, Oram, man. Level 5, Rip Taylor. Ooh, what game is this?
Full magic, baby. Full health on my last life and going up to the 5th level. Jesus. Farthest I've ever made it in this game. Holy macaroni.
There's some golden axe.
Oh yeah, we're on the bird. No, that fell off the freaking... Wow. Wow. Wow.
Level 5 didn't go so well for
I just
Taylor.
immediately just walk off to my death.
Oh man, Terminal. I never played. I heard it. Golden Axe is pretty good on the Amiga, but I never actually played it myself. You are playing some Dreamcast stuff.
Shh. Get back! Get back! Get back!
You're gonna knock the gun at you.
Ah, I'm out of bullets!
Oh man.
And there went my gun.
You better run.
I'm trying! Do you understand the concept of tank controls and trying to run? Oh my god, there's another one! Oh no! Oh shite! No, she's gonna rip my arm off! No!
Hey, Bob! Bob, humans do taste like shit!
No! Num num! God dang it, no! Not nums! Not nums! Not nums! Ah! Go through the door!
They're hilarious. Oram, making excuses there. I don't think I was playing. They'd play with people in the streams names who weren't there. All right, Oram. All right. I'll take it, Oram. I'll take it. Taylor loved the Dreamcast too. Anna Mortal used to play this, Speedball 2, and Pro Tennis Tour when school was closed due to snow, and I had to stay at my friend's house all day. Very, very cool. JC, yeah, the Golden Axe, I've only played it like once, but Golden Axe on Amiga is pretty good. It's pretty good for sure. There's Texas Foosballer. I see you over there, Texas Foosballer. See what he's up to.
On the count of 1, 2, 3.
Only Amiga makes it possible!
Oh, that's me. I'm in that one too. Oh, I was in that clip. Unexplained Duck says, thanks for welcoming. I've seen some of your YouTube videos. Sorry to hear about the circumstances today. Condolences. Cheers, Unexplained Duck. Cheers. I'm working on a new YouTube video, by the way. I was supposed to have it done already, but I'm releasing my first YouTube short tomorrow about Retro Directory, and I'm working on one about this little beauty right here. I'm working on a video about this. This is the Bifrost LEDs. They're totally customizable LEDs. If you notice, they're all on right now. Bifrost has this really cool inverted mode, they call it, so your LEDs can always be on, and then like when it senses hard disk or floppy disk access, it turns them off. So it flickers when they're off, but they're always on. Super, super rad. Louis Stuck. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. I want to watch this one again. I'm sitting there in the chair. I'm in this one. Poetic Android. Love you too. Where was I? Desktop. I forgot I'm in this clip. This is when I saw them. I'm so glad that we have this.
On the count of 1, 2, 3.
Only Amiga makes it possible!
Yeah!
That's awesome. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, I'm in this one too. I'm in this clip. Here we are playing the Speedball 2 in the Speedball 2 tournament. Me, Texas Foosballer, Jack, and Taylor. This was such a great day.
lighter, like maybe by like a millimeter or something. Like something about mine when I hold it feels slightly bigger than holding yours.
I mean,
for some reason.
we praise your.
Oh man, that was such a good day. Here we are again. Oh, there's some nice clips from this day. This is so cool.
Ah! My controller fell out! Oh shit!
I hate it when that happens, Taylor.
My middle is just effed. That's all there is to it. I have no attack. I have 0. I have no center anything.
Did you see that, dude? Did you watch that? Oh my god, that was dirty.
Yeah.
That was just dirty.
He did him dirty. You can do him real dirty in speedball,
I have
too.
no answers. I can't compete.
Well, you had solid.
That was just dirty.
You had solid deal a little while ago.
What the hell?
Come on.
Oh my god.
I can't hit him! I literally can't hit him! And then it's like, if I do hit him, it's like my guy falls to the floor trying to hit him.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You know what, folks? I need to use the restroom and grab myself another beer in honor of Taylor Calk. So let's go over. Actually, let's go over to their Twitch channel. I'll play one of their streams for you all, and then I'll come back and we'll do some gaming. I never seen a father and son that were better friends than Jack and Taylor. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, Coffee Cup. Totally. Let's see. Let me just go over here. And boom, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go Pintz and Amiga on Twitch. And videos. All right. I'm going to put on... oh, here's one when they were at the classic gaming show in Texas. So let's put that one on. And I mean, I'll be back. I'll literally be back in like 2 minutes.
Gallagher here in a little bit too. Get some swapped out.
I'll be right back, folks.
Everybody took me a little bit of a walk, and I am back. How Taylor tangles up my stuff, I have no earthly idea. Oh, wow. Ooh, result. Pintz and Amiga 4,000 and Elvenhoff 4. Oh, man. I survived the beer run? Fantastic. Are my alerts working? And I got a taco right here.
Yo, Coconut81 is so great to see you. It's been a long time. Chesh to X Barry PL. Coconut, I hope all is well. Today is a sad stream. We're honoring Taylor Calk from Pintz and Amiga podcast. They stream on Twitch every Saturday. They're an awesome father and son team. And just a couple hours before the stream, Taylor sadly, tragically passed away. It's been absolutely terrible day for the Amiga community. And Coconut, it's so great to see you. I'm gonna crack open another beer in honor of Taylor. Let's have another pint. Oh wait, I gotta finish this one. Hold on, let me finish this one first. It's so great to see you, Coconut. It's been way too long. I hope you've been well. You haven't been streaming, have you, Coconut? Pearly Gates, I can't imagine for Jack to lose his son. I pray for God's guidance to him and his family. Yeah, amen, Pearly Gates. Amen. You've been working? Well, that's good. That's really good, Coconut. That's really good. Oh, yeah. This one's for you, Taylor. They're all for you, Taylor. They're all for you. Kippis. Poetic Android. Let's pour it. Oh yeah, you don't even have your Atari hooked up at the moment, Coconut? Oh man. Hook it up, you know it. You know it, Hayes, hook it up. Gabora, Air Yuri, Kippis, O-Rom, all the friends of Pintz and Amiga. Cheers to you all. Super Tech Boy, thank you for making all those clips. Man, Super Tech Boy, those clips are those are pieces of history right there. If you're ever feeling down and out, man, just head over to the Pintz and Amiga Discord and check out those clips. They're so good. Oh man, Amiga Love, you never realized how sad some of the mods could sound under circumstance. I know, I picked Yoger, Amiga Love, I picked Yoger's, some of Yoger's stuff because I know they're a little bit more mellow. Texas Foods Baller, Poetic Android, Amiga Love, Gabora, Hazemaker, Coconut, O-Rom, Air Yuri, C64 Woody. Cheers to all of you. Cheers to Taylor Calk. Taylor, you will live on forever in all of our hearts. Cheers, Captain. Cheers, C64 Television. Oh baby, that's a good one. Nice and spicy. Hey, Sigurborn, great to see you, Sigurborn. And Immortal, cheers. Cheers, everyone. Nostrovier, Amiga Love, Nostrovier. Good moves, Amiga Love. Nice moves, brother. Nice moves. Well, so what do you guys want to do now? So, you know, we could do some Amiga news. We could do some Amiga news. We could play some Speedball 2. You know, maybe we'll just go right into some Speedball 2. You know, you've been here for ages lurking in the background. Cheers, Sigurd. We could do some Speedball 2 in honor of Taylor. D Mackey sent me something. D Mackey, it's a good idea, brother. It's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. Edbin, you want some Amiga news? I think someone who is close to Pintz and Amiga, like Edbin or Texas Foods Baller, C64 Woody, you guys can say what you want to do. I'll put on something a little more. If Edbin wants some news, we'll do some news. I'm gonna put on some different music. Put on some drum and bass. Thoki75. Yo, this is. Are you talking about my beer mug? This beer mug is from Wolf and Warrior Brewing Company in White Plains, New York. Makes your beer taste better. All right, boom. Let's close this. Go back. Oh, check it out. I mean, I did make a really cool. If anyone who wants this, I'll post this in my Discord. I made a little workbench wallpaper for of Taylor. you know. Yeah, Doki's, it's so good. Wolf and Warrior, my favorite brewery out there. It looks more like pineapple juice than beer. It's hazy. It's hazy, Ariel. It's hazy. It's strong. Oh, you're from Germany? You're familiar with beer? Oh, yeah. The Germans don't mess around with beer. You guys are pros. Absolute pros. I'll post this in my Discord. It's in PAL resolution, so that's 640 by 256, and I got a 640 by 512 version too. Oh, those mugs were common in pubs 20 years ago. Yeah, I think this was an homage he made to them. I think it was an homage. You want it? I'll put it in the Discord right now. Let's play some tunes. We'll do a little Amiga news. I do have. Oh, if you want to hear some cool tunes, I do have a new piece of vinyl I can show y'all. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll show you my new piece of vinyl, play that music, and then do the Amiga news. It will just kind of be. It makes sense. You know what I mean? It was Yogir's birthday this week, by the way. He rules. Love that guy. Oh, that's cool. I got favorites now. I can go boom, do some hardcore. Wide World of Retro says Taylor is so excited to get his BFGs and the Gotta Go Faster RAM expansions. He was always interested in Amiga news, so it might be appropriate. All right, cheers. We'll do some Amiga news. Paul thought we need an Amiga Bill beer mug. I would love to do that. You haven't seen one of these mugs in the wild, Neil, for sure. It must be an homage. It's got all the the little indentations and it feels really good. I dig it. I'll tell you. So let's do it. I need to make an animation for Amiga Bill grab bag. Let's just do this so I can post this. You have 2 of those mugs? Nice. All right, so like I said, folks, next week on my stream, I'm going to have Chris Hulsbeck on, the absolutely legendary composer for the Commodore 64 and Amiga. And I picked this up. I picked this up from Chris. Not too long ago, Chris hired an orchestra to play his music. And this is the vinyl and CD release of the orchestral Hulsbeck. It's the Turrican 2 soundtrack with an orchestra. Oh, yeah, they're in the film The Kingsman? I gotta check it out. It comes with some really, really beautiful artwork. Some really beautiful Turrican artwork. Look how beautiful this is. And by the way, folks, if you have any questions you would like me to ask Chris next week, please go over to my Discord, !Discord in the chat, and leave, tell me, give me a DM or throw it into my Discord channel, and let me know what you'd like me to ask Chris. Yo, Jake the dog, thanks for hanging out, dude. Cheers, brother. Cheers, Jake. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, Pintz and Amiga in the chat. Yo, Jack, we've been playing clips from your streams all day, Jack. We've been, doing a proper tribute to Taylor. If you notice, I made a Taylor wallpaper. I made a Taylor wallpaper here. Obviously, I'll be sending that to you, Jack. We're all devastated by the loss of Taylor, and we've just been praying for you, man. We can't even imagine what it's like for you to be going through this, Jack. We're all just so incredibly sorry for your loss. Words can't explain it. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. It totally, absolutely sucks. One of the things that we learned today, though, Jack, is that Taylor was such an amazing spirit. We were watching the clips that Super Tech Boy made from your streams, and Taylor is gonna live on with us forever. That day when I came over to your house and you guys treated me like family and welcomed me with open arms, It's a day that like I will never forget for the rest of my life. Meeting Taylor that day was just absolutely it was one of my favorite days of my life, and I will remember it forever, man. So, you know, even though things didn't go horrible tragedy happened today, like Taylor is definitely gonna live on in all of our hearts, man. Like every time I have a beer, every time I do a stream, every time I think of Texas, I'm gonna think of you and Taylor. And also, Jack, if there's, you know, obviously if there's anything you can do, please let us know. If you guys set up, give us an address where we can send things, I know, or if you guys set up any kind of fund or anything, please let me know, please, and we'll pass it around. We'll all pass it around. The Amiga community is family, Jack. The Amiga community is family, and that's what it's all about. Like, I love this computer, don't get me wrong, but the most important thing and the best part about this computer is like all the incredible people that I've met, including you and Taylor. I count my blessings every day. Jack says that Taylor was my best friend, my heart, and my soul. I know, Jack. I know. It's really terrible, Jack. We're so sorry. We're so sorry, Jack. We're drinking some pints for you guys today. We got the Brotherly Love, you know, Brotherly Love IPA, because Amiga is all about courage, change, and community. You know, it's all about the community. So this is a community beer all about love, and Taylor certainly brought a lot of love. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pintz and Amiga 3D Code Warrior. Also, you know, Nightbot is posting a link to the Pintz and Amiga Twitch channel. So if you guys are feeling like it, I highly recommend you guys go over to their channel and subscribe. Throw down some gifted subs over there in their channel. Big hugs to Jack, exactly. Taylor enriched all the lives he touched. He will live on in our hearts, exactly, Jake. Jack, that's the other thing I said. Like, Taylor was only 31 years old, but like, think about all of the lives that he touched and all the joy that he brought to so many people in this Amiga community, to so many people in the world. You know, like there are 90-year-olds that haven't accomplished as much as Taylor has. There are 90-year-olds that haven't touched as many lives as Taylor has, and he did it. He did it all. He just turned 31. I think he just turned 31 in December, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just like he lived a very, very short, but, you know, very, very full life. It's not fair. It's really not fair. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's not fair at all. It doesn't make any sense. Taylor is your only son. Pints. Jack, I'm so sorry, man. I am just so sorry. We all love Taylor. I know. And Jack, we were looking at the stream clips, and he just brought so much joy. You guys were the ultimate team, the ultimate stream team. You guys were absolutely hilarious. And Taylor, he was someone said it before about even C64 Woody. Taylor was a natural showman. He knew how to entertain. He was just absolutely hilarious. I'm so sorry, Jack. So sorry. Yeah, let's play a couple clips right now. Good idea, Oron. Let's play a couple clips. Let me switch over here. Let's go back to the Pintz and Amiga Discord channel. I forget, they were all good. They were all so good. Let's go back down here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, really? The surgeon and the doctor don't understand it either. No infection, no cirrhosis, just a blood clot that took my son away. Oh, Jack, I don't even understand. I'm so sorry.
That's twice now you hit me because I walked into it. We killed each other! We killed each other! We killed each other!
How was that?
A little Archon. You got, I'm telling you, the best team ever. The best stream team ever right here, folks. Pintz and Amiga.
And that is his, and it's see-through.
It's totally see-through. I don't think that's going to help. It's still see-through.
I got down to TF 536.
I've never seen the see-through TF536 before. Leave it to Taylor to buy his dad a see-through terrible fire card. Oh, by the way, your worms competitions are absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary.
Number 42. Okay, Google, order 500 suppositories. Oh no, my phone. I stopped it.
I mean, I can't even wrap my head around that. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Trapshot Live says, I'm really sorry for your loss. Please stay strong and remember you have friends here. If you need support with anything that I can help with, let me know. Exactly, Trapshot. That goes for me too, Jack. Like I'm here. You've got my phone number. You got me on Facebook and everywhere. Just like hit me up anytime. Hit me up anytime, Jack. Anytime. And that goes. I'm sure anyone here in the chat is the same. Can we all raise a glass to Taylor? Yeah, Chop. Let's do it. Let's do it. You watch a bunch of their channel at work. Jove Metro, cheers. So everyone. Here we go, folks. So, this is a really, really hard day. It's a really, really tragic day. However, Taylor will live on in all of our hearts. He was only here for a very, very brief 31 years, but he touched our hearts, and he will live on forever in my heart, and as well as the hearts of the people here in this chat. Thank you for bringing so much joy to the community, Taylor. You're a very special person and a very special friend, and I'm honored. I'm honored to be able to call you a friend. Cheers, Taylor. Love you. Oh, it's so good. Cheers to Taylor, everyone. Cheers. And wishing, of course, Jack and his whole family lots of love and strength. And we're here for you, Jack. We're here for you. If you need anything, we're all here for you. You, anyone in your family, please, seriously, please reach out and let me know if there's anything we can do, please. It's brutal. It is brutal, Amiga Love.
And that goat screaming.
Let it go.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, what were you guys doing with it on Thanksgiving with the turkey gobbles? Oh, this is a good one too. I love Knockout.
I'm getting there.
Man, I did that pretty damn good.
I did too, actually.
No, that sounded like, is that turkey fucking drunk?
Yeah, that's my drunk turkey.
Somebody please shoot that turkey. No, don't shoot him. I don't want that.
Oh, man. You guys are hilarious.
Go, Dad. Yeah, Dad, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do, Dad. Come on, go face a bed on like that.
Oh, there he goes. Oh. Holy shit balls. No, go straight, asshole, go straight. Holy shit balls. Holy shit.
All right, Cora's playing now.
It's Christmas.
Okay, hold on. We need to pause.
It's okay, Dad. They can.
Ah, it's so classic. Tenmark just opened a bottle of Qingdao beer and is raising a glass to Taylor. Cheers, Tenmark. Thank you. I know so many people would have fallen off the edge there, Super Tech Boy. Totally. These clips are gold, Super Tech Boy. Here's one from the Tronzo, Amiga Live. Oh wait, I just played that one. 8-way knockout.
And everybody else is good.
Before, but it didn't stick for some reason.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you didn't. You had your mouth open.
I'm disappointed that I am a paper plane.
You didn't have your. It's okay. You're a biplane. It's all right.
It's okay. Everybody's the same. It's just a skin. It's just a fight. It's just a giant sumo fight. It's just a science. It's just a giant sumo fight. Just press fire and you. There is momentum though, so you can slide around and
shit.
stuff. No.
Oh, Rom, look at this dude. Okay, when are we gonna start?
Oh, Ram, you rascal. Jack says, thank you all. They are removing all the equipment from him and allowing him to go. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. Super Tech Boy looked like a blast. Jawolf is drinking a pint of Lancaster Bomber, a full-bodied amber ale, and he's drinking it from the same glass as me. Cheers. Cheers, Jawolf. Cheers. Ariel, you played that game back in the day, and Coconut 81 was there too. Crazy hard game. Totally. Mr. Torg is a pint of rum for both Jack and Taylor. Skull. Cheers, Mr. Torg. Edvin says my brother is getting more beer. Sad day, but this is making me feel better. Edvin, I'm glad. That's what this community is all about. It's all about coming together in hard times. At the beginning, I was like, I don't even know if I should stream today. I was pretty sad, and then I was like, you know what? I have to stream today. I always say every week that I stream to get people's mind off the hardships of the real world. So I'm like, I have to stream today. It's what my streams are all about. It's just a little bit I can do to try and help some people out, Amigos Retro Gaming, much love for you and the family, Jack. I know, one Jove meter, 2023 sucks already. I know, it's been brutal.
Oh no, I killed myself. Mute self before the band.
You're welcome, DMackey828. You're welcome. 10 Mark, the streaming today was the right thing to do. It helps us all more. And yeah, that's exactly the way I felt, 10 Mark. It's at least we all come together, talk, share the great memories of Taylor. I feel like when there's a tragedy like this, like being alone is the worst part, Like if you can grieve with other people, it just makes it so much easier, Cheers, Jake. Yeah, exactly. All the places we can come together in memory of Taylor. So difficult to let go. Exactly, Jake. DMac, you agree with 10 Mark for sure? Yeah, totally. All right, hey Jack. Thanks. It's an honor, Jack, to have you pop into the stream. By no stretch of the imagination would I ever expect you to come or want you to come. I just want to make sure you can take care of your family. And again, we're so sorry, Jack. And definitely, please keep. I know we'll keep in touch. And if there's anything I can do, if there's anything anyone in the community could do, like let us know. Let us know, please, Jack. And I'm really, really, really sorry, Jack. I don't have the proper words to even express it. I can't even imagine what you're going through, brother. I just know that I can just tell you that you're in our hearts, man, and we're here for you. Yeah, all the people in chat love you, Jack. Everyone giving lots of Amiga love, Jack. Lots of Amiga love for you and for Taylor. All right. Boom. All right. Well, I'll get back to the Amiga Bill mailbag, and like Edvin said that Taylor would really like to see some Amiga news. So we'll get back to that. We'll do some Amiga news, and we gotta play some Speedball too, right? He will be missed greatly. Agreed. Yo, Dan Salvo, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you so much. Yeah, Terminal, it's it's whatever you think it is. It's a little fun. We have some fun. You gotta have fun, right? Yeah, Ariuri, have a great day at work tomorrow. It's so great to see you here today, Ariuri. Have a great day at work, Ariuri. You rock, brother. Thank you, Dan. I really appreciate that. Nice, Sagemaker. Oh, K1221. Oh, K1200R's Lauren. Can I show? He made a Pintz and Amiga icon. K1200 made that incredible icon set. He sent me this picture right before I started the stream. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's go back to Facebook. Where is he? There he is. Look at this awesome icon. I need this icon. Yeah, the weekend is always too short. I agree. I agree. Look at that. That is an incredible Pintz and Amiga icon. Yeah, DJ, DTA, I mean, it's my pleasure. It's the right thing to do. It's the least I can do, you know? It's just a small thing that I could do to try and ease that horrible pain. Mr. Wolverine DK said that Denmark is perhaps going to the World Championships in handball. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Mr. Wolverine DK. Lots of cyber hugs today. Lots of cyber hugs today, Mr. Wolverine DK. This icon does rule. D-Mackie, I'm gonna put this, I'll tell you what. K $1,200, Lawrence, make sure you send me that icon and I'll put it on my 1200 for next week's stream. Yeah, dude, I want to get the Pintz and Amiga logo for my stream so we can drop that in, you know, in memory of Taylor. Amiga Mark, the icon set is so good. It's so good. All right, so can someone drop that into the Pintz and Amiga Discord too? Yeah, what Super Tech Boy, I don't have the actual icon yet. I just have that image. Cyber hugs to the stream and chat to everyone who wants a hug. The world final is running right now, and Denmark is one team, the other team is France. All right, cool, cool. So this is the Chris Hulsbeck orchestral album of Turrican 2. The artwork is amazing. And folks, don't forget, is there an invite link to the Pintz and Amiga Discord? Can I make one? Can I invite someone to like their Discord? Let me see. I'm in their Discord right now. Let's see. If I go here to Pintz, Mark is red, leave server, invite people. Boom. Okay, cool. Boom. All right, copy. Here, I'll send it. Oh, Super Tech Boy is on it. Thank you, Super Tech Boy. Yo, 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 Retro Gaming Denmark. Great to see you. Thank you, Edmund Helens, for sharing, Super Tech Boy, for sharing the link to their Discord channel. Yeah, this artwork is incredible. Yes, Edmund Helen, this is available to buy. I bought it on Chris Hulsbeck's website. Boom. And here is the album itself. And when you buy the album, you also get a digital download on Bandcamp, and you also get this rad CD. It's so cool. Denmark won the handball championship. Excellent. Look at this. This is an absolutely gorgeous album. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's a triple fold. I mean, this is some really incredible like Turrican artwork. That is so cool. You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear a track? I'll tell you what. Why don't I play this music from Chris Hulsbeck while I do the Amiga news for Taylor? Let's do that. That'll be fun. I'm gonna go. You love. I know the vinyl hands on the covers. It's so good. I'm gonna pop in this this Chris Hulsbeck vinyl, and we'll do some Amiga news. I know. Yeah, the picture on the right screams Star Trek on the album. Totally. Oh, Rom, that link. Let's see. Oh wow, that looks really, really cool. The Turrican 30th Anniversary Sounds Collection. Very, very interesting. The only thing is, I like to, Chris is cool, he's in German too. Chris is going to be on my stream next week, folks. The only thing is, you know, I bought it directly from Chris because I wanted to support him. This is where I bought it here. I got it from Chris Hulsbeck Productions. Oh, it's over there on Shopify. Interesting. I'll have all Chris's links ready for the stream next week. Boom. This is where you can buy all the stuff, and then when you buy the vinyl collection, you also get like a 24-bit download on the Bandcamp. Let's freaking fire this up. Oh, no worries, Mr. Ruin DK, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna fire this up. Mr. Cola, it's so good to see you. Nice vinyl there, Mr. Cola. Oh, this is so cool. It's so cinematic. It's so good. Yo, Enigma Tribute, Enigma True Bright. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. If anyone has any questions for Chris Hulsbeck, Hazemaker, anybody, please head over to my Discord and either DM me or just drop them into my Discord. It's so good. There's a great new Jason Page SID of his R-Type SID I can record for you on my new Dual SID Ultimate 64. Oh, no way, Purple Haze. I would love it. I would love it. Terminal Crottrot, the record player looks high-tech. Can it play anything else besides play records? No, man, it just does records. It's actually an older one from 1979. It's a Technics SP15 that my dad rescued from the garbage. Yo, check it out. Yo, Purple Haze. Sorry to go off on the tangent, but once you're here, Purple Haze, I'm waiting for a SID chip to come in the mail. I thought I had a broken Commodore 64, but good news, my broken Commodore 64 actually isn't broken. And I got this rad thing here called a SID Blaster. So I've got a SID chip coming from my buddy Marvin Drugsma, and I can put a SID chip into the SID Blaster, and it connects via like USB, and you can actually play SID tunes on your computer and have it come out through the SID chip. It's so cool. It's so cool. No, Enigma True Bright. It's not modded. It's not modded. It's a Technics SP15 from a radio station. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna make a video about it, guys. I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm just waiting for the SID chip to come. I didn't want to pull it out of a real Commodore 64. I don't even know what a SID station is. It's really cool. This is called the SID Blaster Nano. It's a SID that uses, oh, very, very cool. Hazemaker, I think, I have confidence that the SID will work because I got it from Marvin Drugsma, and I'm sure he tested it. I can open it up. I'll open it up for you if you want to see it. I haven't touched a record player in 25 years. It feels good. It feels good. Overhead cam. You bought 8 SIDs? You bought 10 SIDs from a guy named Commodore Jim? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Here's the SID Blaster Nano. It's so cool. It's just got, it's got USB, a spot to put the SID chip, boom, and the analog audio out. I can't wait to play with this thing. I can't wait to play with it. This is your favorite, Enigma? Yeah, Chris will be on the stream next week, folks. He'll be on the stream next week. I gotta get ready for that interview. Alright, let's do some Amiga news. We'll do some Amiga news and we'll play some Speedball too. I was gonna play It Returned from the Desert. But maybe I'll hold on to that for not next week, the week after. Unless you guys want to see it. Yo, Mr. Altoids, thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you here, Mr. Altoids. Alright, let me get my Amiga news ready to go. Alright, folks, let's do a little Amiga news for Taylor Calk of Pintz and Amiga Podcast.
Amiga news with Amiga Bill.
Of course, we have to head over to Indie Retro News. This one's for Taylor. Ami Minesweeper, a new Minesweeper preview for the Commodore Amiga by Tukanim. If you know... Oh, I know many of you have probably heard of Minesweeper, a puzzle game in which the players had to clear the board of numbers without coming across deadly exploding bombs, using help from clues about the number of neighboring mines in each field. But you probably haven't heard of Ami Minesweeper, which is the latest Amiga game to be developed by Tukanim. Well, if you haven't, you'll be pleased to know this is a new Amiga game previewed recently and is a nice variation of the well-known PC classic. Although I was never a fan of Minesweeper, it's just not my type of game, you'll be pleased to know if you did enjoy the original Bomb Watch, which is another Minesweeper style of game, I'm sure you'll enjoy this excellent game by Tukanim, which features 3 difficulty levels and custom levels for any Amiga system. Very cool. I'm not a Minesweeper guy myself, but it looks fun. It looks super, super fun. You would play this, Greg? You would play it? Nice, dude. The most epic sounding Amiga news ever. You know it, Pixels. You know it. You think I should push It Return to Desert a couple of weeks? Yeah, I would push it to next week, but next week I got Chris Hulsbeck coming on. Here, yo, Nekopedia, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, Nekopedia. I really, really appreciate it. There's the link to Indie Retro News. A Gonam. Agonam, a new Amiga AGA game developed using the Red Pill game engine. Another Amiga announcement for y'all. A Saberman has just informed us through Facebook that a new gameplay video has been shown for the previously announced Amiga game of Agonam by Pixora Games. A game which puts you in the boots of Johnny, that has to battle dangerous monsters and a winged demon to return to his own time and the defense of Earth. In light of this news, you can either view the video below or check out the game and download it yourself as a name your own price. I got the game if you all want to play it. Yo, AJ Diggin TV, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to have you here. We are doing a stream in honor of Taylor Calk, half of the Pintz and Amiga Twitch stream, who sadly passed away a couple of hours before the stream at the extremely young age of 31 years old. It is so sad. Thank you for the raid, AJ. Really, really appreciate it. The team behind Agoman has noted this is a platform game that brings together a lot of different elements, including some modified graphics from the game Agony, of which the author made public both the source code of the game itself as well as its resources, making the game freeware. The game, which is supposed to be a nod to Psygnosis and developed using Red Pill, requires a 68020 and 2 megabytes of RAM, although a 68030 and some fast RAM is recommended. Check it out. Well, we can play the game. Thank you, Saberman, for the video. If you guys want to play it, we can play it. It looks cool. And let me tell you, this music goes so good with it. I see the Psygnosis owl there. I like it. Rock on, Indie Retro News, and Saberman. Here's the link, folks. Here's the link to Indie Retro News, Agoman. Children need me, Jack. Once again, my heart goes out to you and the family. Coffee Cup Arcade, thank you for the support of Jack and for being this awesome dude. Another one from Indie Retro News. Box, Lemming 880's platformer gets a big work in progress Amiga Scorpion remake update. As an Amiga owner and fan of homebrew releases, I was pleasantly surprised by how enjoyable Lemming 880's platformer Box 2 and Box 3 was on the Amiga system. Okay, not flipping it yet. Especially with added bright and bold colorful detail by Kyoto 1222. Actually, I think. Yeah, I gotta flip it. Side 2. Yo, this album is so good. Okay, Okay, so both Box 2 and Box 3 were developed using Backbone and required you to collect as many coins as possible while avoiding deadly traps, killing bad bosses, and aiming to reach the exit to complete the level. So why am I mentioning these games again? Well, check out the latest update below and you'll find out why. Thanks to a heads up from Saberman, we've been informed that Lemming 880 isn't just working on the sequel Box 4, which is being developed using Earrock's Scorpion engine, but as of today, you can download a new remake of the first Box, a game by the same creator, a game which has been remade using the Scorpion engine for a far smoother experience. As in the words of Lemming 880 from our previous article, Box is a small platform game that was originally made in 2014 for the Commodore Amiga, but it was made with Backbone, so it had poor performance. Now in 2023, the game is ported to the much better Scorpion engine and runs a lot smoother. This remake has updated graphics, sound effects, brand new code based on the upcoming Box 4 project, and so much more of which you'll be able to experience below. Terminal, a little Pirates of the Caribbean. It sounds so good. It sounds so good as an orchestra music. Here is the link to where you can download Box from the link to Indie Retro News, where you can download Box. Scorpion Power. A little more sad news, folks. If y'all, you guys come here and watch my streams every week, and you all know I have a prototype of a Unithor joystick from UniJoy. This is a Kickstarter backer. The guy sent me one before the Kickstarter happened, and unfortunately, their lead designer is no longer with the project, so the project is a little bit up in the air right now. It's really, really sad. I saw a really well polished working prototype of it at Amiga 37, and I thought everything was rolling along and they were about to start production on it, but apparently due to the fact that the designer has left, they're in a little bit of trouble, and the future of the project is in jeopardy and in question right now. So they're trying to find a new designer and they're trying to save the project. So hopefully they are able to do that because the UniJoy Unithor is such a fun joystick, and it survives 1 million clicks, folks, and it even has belly mode. I mean, we need a joystick that's got belly mode. As much as I love my monster joystick, and oh baby, do I love it. The UniJoy's got a belly mode. I mean, how cool is that? D Mackey, you want your damn joystick? I hear you. 1 million clicks. The equilibrium of sadness. I know, Voxel Trots. This music reminds me of the live orchestra concert in honor of Chris Hulsbeck. It was bombastic. He was also present. Yo, Fanta Island, that's exactly what we're playing. We're playing Turrican, the orchestral album from Chris Hulsbeck, and Chris Hulsbeck will be on my stream next week. So come over next week and enjoy a really, hopefully good interview with Chris Hulsbeck if I do my job right. I know, man. I know that the 1 million kicks was the selling point for you. I know. It is what it is. Nobody goes into Kickstarter without assuming some level of risk. I know. It's so sad. 1 million clicks. 1 million clicks. It's sad. It's sad, and they're super nice guys. They're super nice guys. I met them at Amiga 37. If you're if you didn't get if you're a Kickstarter backer and you didn't get the update, or you just want to read the update for yourself, that's where you can find it. This music is so good. All right, and one last piece of Amiga news, folks. Playavelli, my main man Playavelli, has updated Sensible World of Soccer for the Amiga. Season 22-23 is ready. He would like to thank his team of data updaters. You guys are amazing, and special thanks goes to Amiga Live. Amiga Live is the best. Enjoy, long live Amiga Swas. Boom, let's check out the link. Here's the link. Where you can download the latest version of Sensible World of Soccer with the current football teams. It's so freaking cool. Playavelli, good game Playavelli. Good game, Amiga Live. You rock, brother. Yeah, why not have billions of clicks when you can have millions? Exactly, Milo. Exactly. All right, folks, and there you have it. The Amiga news on this sad day, the sad day in the Amiga community. Hopefully this brings you all a little joy. So folks who are Pintz and Amiga fans here in the chat, whether it's Edvin or Elvin or Amiga Live, anyone, C64 Witty, what would you guys like me to do next? I've got a few things that I can do. We can check out the 2 games I just talked about. I have them all queued up and ready to go. I've got Aggleman ready to go. I've got Box all loaded up and ready to go. I also have Speedball 2, one of Taylor's favorite games, all loaded up and ready to go. So you guys call it out. Wesley Wayne Wolf, a very, very big hello to you. Rest in peace, Taylor. We really loved you. We sure did. We sure did, Wesley. We sure did. Taylor will be sorely missed. Sorely missed. But, Wesley, we were looking at clips from Pintz and Amiga today over there in their Discord channel. And, Taylor's spirit, his great humor, all the fun that he had is preserved, and it's going to live in our hearts forever. Hayes, thank you for the upload, Hayes. I really appreciate it. I mean, I was gonna check out these 2 games. Should we check them out since I just talked about them? And then let's check out the 2 new games and then do some speedball. How's that sound? Or do you want me to do speedball? Let's check out. I'll play the 2 new games really quick. Yeah, Aggo Man looks interesting. Well, I'll play them quick. You know, I'll play them for like 5 minutes each, and then we'll do a little speedball. I think boom. I think I got box ready to go. How's Vinyl Cam doing? Let's see how much time we got left on this. It sounds so good. Oh man, cheers everyone. Yo, Junkyard Dave, it's so good to see you, Junkyard Dave. You've been watching here and there, just also on Twitter. I think this stuff is important as everyone's got digital presence now. Sorry for those affected by his loss. Cheers, Dave. Dave, you're an awesome guy, man. I hope all is well, Dave. And yeah, you know, it's really important to keep the spirit of good people alive. And you know, I do what I can. We all do what we can. The Amiga community is the best. The Amiga community is the absolute best. And you know, Dave, your community is absolutely amazing too. You speedrunners, guy. It's so many good people in this retro community. So it's really important to remember and honor. You know, it's so tragic that we lost Taylor at 31 years old. It's terrible. I can't even imagine what's like for Jack. I can't even believe he stopped by today. That's absolutely amazing. But Dave, it's great to have you here. Right now, we're also listening to the Turrican Orchestral soundtrack by Chris Hulsbeck, who will be on my stream next week. I'm super excited for it. It sounds so good. I mean, I gotta be honest. I love Chris's, obviously, his music, Giant Sisters, Turrican, so many classics. But hearing it with this orchestra, it just takes it to a whole new level for me. It just takes it to a whole new level. I love it. Let's see. I think I got Box is really good, guys. Box is really good. Hey, Tech Girl. It's so great to see you, Tech Girl. Peace and prayers to Jack and his family. Exactly, Tech Girl. Exactly. D Mackie. Oh yeah, I saw it. I mentioned it. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. KL64, this album is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's so good. I can't wait to ask Chris about this. Did Chris like orchestrate the orchestra? Was he the one behind it, or did they do it as a tribute to him? I'm gonna find out next week when we have him on. It's so good. I've got the digital download as well, but I like to play it on the vinyl. You know me. You guys know me. Oh, and by the way, Tech Girl, seeing you here in the chat just reminded me that I owe you something, and I'm sorry. Things have been a little difficult on my end as well. Not anything like Jack and his family are going through right now, but I've had some difficult stuff too, and that's why I kind of forgot about it. I'm sorry, but I'll get that to you, Tech Girl. You hope Amiga love it. It's available. This vinyl is available. I just bought it last week. I'm just gonna let the song play out, and then we'll play some box. We'll do a little quick box, and we'll do a little quick Aggo Man. Oh, nice. 24/7. I love it. Amiga mods for all. That's so cool, Tech Girl. Amiga mods all day, every day from the Tech Girl. Tech Girl comes correct, let me tell you. Drop a link to it, Tech Girl. Drop a link to it. Yeah, of course, Tech Girl. Of course. Pro Tech, I know, it's really sad news. The concert was not only with songs from the Turrican soundtrack, there was also a CD with the live recording. Oh, very, very cool. There's Tech Girl's Amiga Underground website. I'm gonna drop a link to Chris Hulsbeck's Shopify in the chat for you right now on Amiga Live. So you can go pick up his album as well. AJ, you just saw my title and you played a lot of Amiga games when you were under 11 years of age and it came from the desert. Oh yeah, so AJ, I may wait on that because you know that my plan was to play. I got a super early copy of It Returned to the Desert, which is like a spiritual remake, and it's really, really good. I was planning on playing that today. It's just that unfortunately, you know, right before the stream, like literally like an hour or two before the stream, a really, really close friend of ours in the Amiga community, Taylor, passed away at 31. So you know, obviously I shifted gears a little bit for the stream. So I'm thinking of checking out these 2 new games. My whole house is shaking right now. It's some like helicopters or something crazy. So I'm gonna play these 2 games. I'm gonna play some Speedball 2 in honor of Taylor, because Speedball 2 is one of his all-time favorite games, and it's what I played with him when I went to visit. Crazy, crazy. Crazy helicopters. All right, I'm gonna stop the disc and we'll play some games. $31, it's so young, especially for Amiga folk. Most of us are well into our 40s. Exactly, AJ. Exactly. All right, let's go over to my Amiga. There's some box. Okay. I'll switch over here. Oh, I need plug in the monster joystick. Monster joystick locked and loaded, and here comes box. Scorpion engine, baby. Taylor approved. That's a cool graphic. Your stepdaughter's 31. You couldn't even cope with that. I know. I can't. It doesn't make any sense, JC. So this game was originally made with a different game engine, and he went back and remade it with the Scorpion engine, and the game is super, super cool. Super cool. Level 1. Okay, so button 1, button 2 will jump. Cool. So you can press up on the joystick or use button 2. Okay, we land on top of that sucker. Good, got him. Boom. That's just a cloud. Don't worry about it. Amiga Mark, the art style is very cool. I like it too. Very unique and very cool. Check mark. Check mark. Check Amiga Mark. Check Amiga Mark. Look out for those spikes. Oh. I said look out for the spikes and I went right to him. And now I go up. Alright, here we go. That was horrible, Bill. Check Amiga Mark. Nice. I went through the pipe and I flipped some kind of lever. I imagine that's what you gotta do. Hey, this game plays really well. Another check Amiga Mark. Alright, this is tricky. We got this big cannon, this big fat cannon. Oh, you know what? I wonder when this monster comes under the ladder. I wonder if I can step on him while I'm on the ladder. Let's see. Yep. Got him. Got it. I think I hit the bullet too. Oh well. Get out of town, rascal. What's up here? I don't want to miss anything up here. Oh, I can probably go in there. Let me go grab those coins and then I'll go in the pipe. I'm curious what happens if I go in the pipe. Let's go in the pipe. I mean, I will, Amiga Mark, don't worry. Flip that lever. I got me some green juice. Just like the She-Hulk Amiga 600. That was cool. That was cool. That pipe took us to another little world where I was able to recharge with some green juice. Boom, and out the door we go. Yeah, it does seem inspired by Mario. It does, Amiga Live. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to swim down to that lever. Whoa! Look at this guy. You can't hit me. You can't. Try and hit me. Try and hit me, you little rascal. Can I jump this high? Can I get up there? Yo, hey guys, this game is really, really fun. This is a really, really good game. I'm stoked. Check, Amiga Mark. Oh! How do I jump on this little blue platform? There we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, I got it. Boom, boom, got it. Perfect. This game is really good. I'm loving this game. Yo, Terminal, I'm with you. I'm not a big fan of the timer at all. I don't like timed games. No timer is better. Voxel Trots. This is a game called Box. It's actually a remake. It was originally made using Red Pill, I believe, and now he remade it using Scorpion Engine, and it plays like butter. Check, Amiga Mark. It's a PD. It's a fun, free PD game, and it's really fun. Open Sesame. Oh, I didn't see that little rascal up there. Got him. Oh, the diagonal. Oh no. Yo, all right, I got owned there. Voxel Trots. Yo, Oscar Euros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Oscar. Today is a little bit different. You know, today we paid tribute to Taylor Calk, who sadly, tragically passed away a couple hours before the stream. Taylor was an amazing streamer here on Twitch. He and his dad streamed Amiga stuff every Saturday. They held things down here on Twitch, Amiga-wise Saturday, and I held things down on Sundays. And they were super, super great guys. Super great guys. And it's a huge loss for the Amiga community. A three-head monkey, yeah. Rest in peace, Taylor. Yes. Oh, it was made in Backbone. Sorry, not Red Pill. The other game I'm gonna play is made in Red Pill. You're right, it was made in Backbone. How's it going, three-head monkey? Yeah, rest in peace, Taylor. It's so sad. This game is really, really good. Oh, I got a gun now. I got a pistola. I got a pistola. Yes. I hope I have unlimited ammo. Check, Amiga Mark. Oh, you know what? I want to shoot this little jerk. Can I shoot? I think I may not be able to shoot him. Yeah, I have a feeling he doesn't take hits. H.A. Deegan, you would love to see myself and other Amiga community at the Play Expo in the UK. I would love to go. I would love to go It's a little far for me, but you know, hey, I went to Amiga 37 in Germany, so why not go to the UK as well, you know? If you're ever in the United States and you come to MagFest, check Amiga Mark. I go to that. This year I couldn't make it because my dad was sick, but normally I go to the MagFest. Yeah, Amiga Mark. I think that little shooter is immune. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's immune too. Check, Amiga Mark. It feels like a mixture of Secret Agent Man, also known as Sam from the old DOS days, and Mario with some other cool stuff put into the mix. Yeah, Mr. Wolverine DK. It's really cool. I'm having a blast playing this one. I feel like I would have gotten squashed there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I think. Oh, you know what it is? I think. Let's see. Can I run through this cannon? Okay, there we go. This game is super fun. Oh wait, but I'm back here? How do I get through here? I don't know. Can I ride on top of this sucker? Oh no, it's just. This is bizarre. I don't know how to beat it. Can I shoot it? Yes! Yes, I can shoot it. Haha. Die, brick, die. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not have enough coins? I can't. Can I shoot it? That flying block is cool, Nivrig. Wait, but I guess I don't have enough coins. Did I miss some coins? Oh, the Nottingham. Yeah, Nivrig, that's Robbie's party, right? It looks really good. Oh, you know what happens? Check, Amiga Mark. I didn't hit that check, Amiga Mark. That's what happens. I think I have it at Immortal. I think it's in my Discord channel. Wait a minute. I think I put it in my Discord channel. Let me look. Amiga events. Here's what I got. I got Norwich Amiga User Group is meeting on Sunday, February 12th. Yorkshire Amiga User Group is meeting February 25th. Swag is meeting February 18th. Ami Camp returns to Greece February 25th and 26th. So there you go. Oh, the date will be set by the end of February. It's not locked in yet. Got it. We got Norwich, Yorkshire, Swag, and Ami Camp. The state of the UK is strong. Look, there's 3 Amiga events happening in the UK in February. That's awesome. And 1 in Greece. That's so cool. Indigo, there was another checkmating before, which had a little red X instead of the green. Oh. I don't think... I missed it. I wonder if the way the jumps are, there's the green. How'd I miss the check mark? How'd I miss the check, Amiga Mark? There we go. Did I get them all? Should I go back and make sure? Oh, I'm getting out of there. I'm gonna go with I got them all. Hey, Pixels at Dawn Gaming. Things have been crazy lately. You know, I don't know if you saw my DM. I sent you a DM asking about Amiga Act magazine. No worries, just check it when you get a chance on Discord. Oh no. Yo, Rodrigo Albuquerque TV. Thank you so much for the follow, Rodrigo. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. Old Amiga games, classic Amiga games, new Amiga games like this one, like Box. Next week, I'm going to have Chris Hulsbeck, the legendary music composer for Commodore 64 and Amiga on the stream. We'll do an interview with Chris, see what's going on in Chris's life, talk a little history with Chris. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, the color palette is really well chosen. I agree. Okay, let's exit the game. Cool. All right, now this is this gentleman's first game. You know, he was really excited that I bought the game. Like I said, I buy, you know, all the games I play here. If there's a little donation set up, I always make the donation with all the sub money you guys give me. So this is called Aggo Man, and it's his first game. He was just like, you know, I had a dream to make a game, and I just put this game together as a tribute to Psygnosis, and you know what? Cool. I love that they did it. Indigo, is that you? Or you? Oh, you're excited. You're excited for Chris. Yeah, Chris is the man. New Mexico is beautiful. I gotta get to New Mexico one day. I've been to like 47 states, and New Mexico is one of the ones I haven't been to, believe it or not. Now, you know, he used Red Pill, so hopefully, maybe next time he'll use Scorpion Engine. But like I said, the only thing that matters is like when you have a dream, the only thing that matters is that you make the dream come true. Oh, it's by Zener. I think Zener comes on our stream sometimes. Have I been to Puerto Rico? Oh, I have. DJ, I've been to Puerto Rico a couple of times. I love it. It's so awesome. Voxel, you'll be in England for the second half of May. Oh, nice, Voxel. Voxel, I'm thinking about doing a WOG party in the spring. Maybe I'll do it sooner. Maybe I should, but you know what? It's just the weather here in the Northeast. I'm always worried about making plans and then having a big snowstorm, you know? But I was thinking about doing like a WOG party after VCF East and before Boat Fest. Oh, Zendar comes in here, not Zener. Oh, got it. But you know what though? Zener, he knows me. Zener knows me because he sent me an email. But you're right, Zendar is different. Maybe we start down low. Cybertech Boy had a bat flying inside of his house. I don't mind bats. I just mind that they can scratch up and chomp the crap out of you and might have rabies. Cybertech Boy, I'm glad that you were able to get rid of the bat. I feel really sad. I killed a bat once. It was pure self-defense. I didn't mean to do it. It was all instinct. Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. Oh, DJ DTA. I would love to go to Puerto Rico again. Aguadilla sounds beautiful. Oh, you recognize his art style. He contributes to Amiga Art Contest. Oh, very cool, 10 Mark. That's awesome. Bat removal successful. Super bad boy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I killed the bat once, and I felt sick to my stomach after I did it. What happened was I had a screwdriver in my hand, and I had one of those window air conditioning units, and I was taking the air conditioning unit out of my window. I pulled the unit out, and there was a bat that was sleeping under the air conditioning unit, and it was like right in my face, like full spread with the wings. It was like, and I was just like, oh my god, and my instincts I just took the screwdriver and whacked it like that. It was just on pure instinct, and I killed it, and I felt terrible. I felt absolutely terrible. I felt sick to my stomach. I didn't want to kill the bat, but it was just like, right in my face, and I it's an instinct. I killed it. The Ninja Mikaville skills kicked in, and I killed the bat. I did, 10 Mark. I killed it. I feel really bad. Ash, I felt terrible. 3D Code War, I felt really bad. I don't want to kill anything. It was just pure instinct, you know, just pure self-defense instinct. What's going on up there? Oh, that's like, I don't want to touch that box. I thought it was like something good to get. I don't want to touch that box. Voxel, I know I only killed one squirrel, and I felt terrible. You know, it was in my car. It was just something I couldn't avoid. All right, how do I get through this without touching that? Thank you, Pixelheads on Gaming. I really like bats too. And then it's so funny because the next year, I had the same air conditioner in the same window, and I said, you know what? I wonder if there's a bat under there. And sure enough, there was a bat under there. But this time I was prepared. I called the exterminator, who's a big animal lover, and the exterminator came and he trapped it. He trapped it inside of a candle. We had like a candle. He trapped it inside the candle. He put it in his car. The candle was empty and not on fire. He trapped it inside of his car and brought it to the Bronx. Oh, time for the Batman demo. Totally. I could have been Batman. I wonder if there's any Czech Amiga marks. I don't know Amiga mark. Let's see. The Bronx bat. Oh man, AJ, you ran over a rabbit. You know, it's accidents happen. You know. Accidents happen, unfortunately, folks. I don't know how do I get up there? I don't even know. Of course, he brought it to the Bronx. We got some bats. Let's bring them to the Bronx. Oh, what do I see over there? I see a Czech Amiga mark. I see a Czech Amiga mark over there. Oh. Hey, you know what? This game's fun. For someone's first game, this is pretty cool. Oh yeah, wait, I did hit the Czech Amiga mark. I did hit it. Oh cool, I can go grab the Psygnosis logo. Boom. Give me some owl, baby. Give me some owl. D Mackie, I hate it too. It was just an accident, you know? It was total instinct. Oh man, I'm dead. No, Jawolf, this wasn't originally Psygnosis. This is a fan tribute to Psygnosis. Yo, Namcos, great to see you, Namcos. It's really sad and tragic news. Really sad and tragic news. Early in the stream, we were looking at clips from Pintz and Amiga, doing a little Taylor tribute. It's brutal. It's shocking and brutal. You've got a bridge about 3 miles from your house that's home to hundreds of thousands of bats. At dusk, they swarm out and fill the skies, an incredible sight. Oh, Tenmark, that is so cool. I didn't, you know, Tenmark, when I hear that story, I think of Austin, Texas, because they also have the Congress Avenue Bridge, and that's like one of the attractions in Austin. I'm thinking of Austin, obviously, because of Jack and Taylor, Pintz and Amiga, but they also have that bat bridge there. It's super cool. I never knew they had one in Tucson. Now I gotta check that out. I need to get back to Arizona. I love Arizona. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm just messing it all up now, folks. Oh my god. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy now. Bracken Cave on the northern outskirts of San Antonio is home to the world's largest bat colony with more than 15 million Mexican free-tailed bats. Texas foosballer, I didn't even know that. Wow. Oh yeah, Tenmark, I would love to see a video. It's really hard, Mr. Wolverine DK. It's really hard. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is a super cool image right there. I love it. I love it. Oh man, cool game. This was fun. I love how he's got Red Pill instead of Red Bull. That's smart. Yeah, make a pic and use it on one of your YouTube shows, Tenmark. That'd be very cool. Portal, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool animation, like the bats coming out of the bridge. That'd be cool, big animation. Zener, good game, Zener, good game. I like it. Oh, Amigatronics. Yeah, Amigatronics. I've heard of Amigatronics. Yo, Vamped Amiga, how's it going? Yeah, it's hard, Tenmark. It is a hard game. All right, you guys want to play some Speedball too in honor of Taylor? Cool game, Ago Man. Very cool game. And it's his first game. That's a great job. That's a great job on your first game. 3D Code Warrior wants some Speedball too. 3D Code Warrior wants some ice cream. All right, here we go. Here's a little speedball too for Taylor. Vamped Amiga, it's really, really tragic news. It's so sad. I can't even imagine what they're going through. You're eating ice cream, D Mackie? You rule. You went to an island in Bellingen, Australia, where the fruit bats come to nest in the daytime. You can see them all hanging in the trees. At night, you can dive down to the road bridge as they fly down the river to the rainforest. Very cool. That sounds really intense, Pixels at Dawn. That sounds really cool. Australia is one of my favorite places on the planet. I love it there. For Taylor, yeah, folks, this one's for Taylor. I'm not going to be able to play it as well as Taylor, but I can play it for Taylor. How's that? There he is. Boom, there's Taylor. I'm going to drop the Taylor IFF into my Discord channel so y'all can download it and make it your wallpaper too. Oh, you're eating the little Debbie zebra cake flavored ice cream? That's nice. That is nice, D Mackie. You're making me hungry, brother. Let's go. Speedball 2 for Taylor. Turn it up, baby. Turn it up. Bitmap Brothers, here we go. Oh, he submitted that ending screen to the art contest for that last game. Oh, very cool, 10 Mark. I didn't know that. Here we go. The opening song is so cool. It's in every Best Amiga music collection on YouTube. Totally Terminal, totally. The Little Debbies are so good. 1-player game, 2-player game, demo game. Let's do 1-player game. We're going knockout. Just good old knockout. I'm not going to do a league right now. We're doing some good old knockout. I want them all. Give me all the upgrades. All the upgrades. I want thicker thighs. Thicker thighs, bigger hands. I want it all. I want it all. Let's go. Oh, I'm ready. Brutal Deluxe versus Revolver. I'm on the bottom. I'm the blue team on the bottom. I'll take... Oh, no. I'll take that coin. Where am I? Boom. 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 Sit down, punk. All right, my goalie should not have left. My goalie should not have left the net. You see, I want to whack him, and I missed, and then he missed the shot, and then I couldn't get back in time. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him back. Revolver. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I shot wide. I got a star. Boom, shoots. Wide. This game is difficult, folks. Boom, got it. Come on, baby. We gotta make the comeback trail. Got me some coins. Come on. Oh, he got nasty with me. He got nasty. Boom. Yes. There we go. Here's my forward. Oh, man. My forward is nice and fast. He's fast, but he's weak. Fast. Oh, here we go. He's my wingman. Intercepted. I'm getting some coins. Here we go. Oh, it get in there. Oh no, I had it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Go for the ramps and get the double points. Oh yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at this. Just freaking knocked him on his butt. Snuck around. Boom. Boom. Tied it up. We tied it up, folks. Halftime. All right, Oh, halftime's over already? I hear a train coming. I hear a train. Let me get that. Oh, he lit up some stars. I can light the stars too. That was like in no man's land there. It was just like in the middle. No one could get it. Oh no. Oh, that was rough. I really messed up there. There's ice cream. All right, we gotta tie this up. I'm not good at going down. I'm better at going up. So I'm nervous. I'm nervous. That was so sloppy. That was so sloppy. I don't know what my goalie was doing way out there.
Get ready.
Do I have time to tie this up? I don't even know. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Ice cream, watching people beat the ever-loving out of each other. Hilarious. I'm on the comeback trail, folks. 2-1. Oh, I got knocked out. Bring in the ambulance. My poor dude. My center forward is injured. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is a tough game, folks. This is definitely brutal. Oh, I shot high. 20-48. All right, we gotta play again, folks. A win for Revolver. Knockout. You've never seen that before. Oh, it was bad. Bounce it off the orbs. It knocks people out. Ah. I haven't played this game. The last time I played this game is when I played it with Taylor. And he beat me, obviously. All right. Play it again. It was too fun. This time we're going to win. I like the original Speedball as well. I think Taylor liked the original Speedball too. Oh, I would have scored. If that guy didn't cheat. Hit me in the back. What a wimp. What a wimp. Shot wide. Boom. Stuffed it in there. Stuffed it in there. Ooh. Stuffed it in there. Mirren. Mirren, that's hilarious. Mirren. That is hilarious. It's a really difficult game. Speedball 1. We'll play some Speedball 1. I love Speedball 1. Speedball 1 is a simpler game. How did I miss that upgrade? Oh, I'm all fast. I'm all fast. Boom. Boom. Right in there. Super Tech Boy, you like Speedball 2 better? I mean, I understand that, but I actually have a lot of love for Speedball 1. Give me that Amiga love. Shot wide. Shot past it to center it. Center it. just a little off on the center. Get it? Center it. Couldn't get to my guy in time. I knew I was going to get him. Jump. Nice save. That was a nice jump. That was a nice jump. Pass center. Got it. Give it to our forward. Look at him. Oh, he did some juke moves. He just threw it the wrong way. He did some jukes. Smashed him into the side. Halftime. Dude, we're owning him this time. Yo, Seago 1200. Great to see you, Seago. He took my coin. Get this guy. Smash him. Oh. He scored. I keep forgetting that it's not about points in Speedball 2. It's about score. So it's 24-18 now. 24-18. It's tight. Because you know, the amount of times you bash the dude gives you more points too. It's not just putting it in the net. Oh, I thought I had it win that time. Saving the butte. Oh man. Yeah, you're able to confuse the AI. I'm down by 2 points, folks. I need to get back in the game here. Come on, baby. Come on, here we come. Oh, that was it. So close. Save it, save it. Saving the butte. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. 26-28. Oh, how did I lose that one, folks? We were in the lead. We were in the lead. It was so close. I need to play it again. I need to get a win in. This and Nebulous were the first Amiga games you played, Sugarborn. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. It's so much fun. Yo, Tron6502, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry Taylor's there. Thank you so much for the follow, Tron. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. So today is a little bit of a different stream, Tron. It's okay, Taylor thinks it's awesome. Tron, it's great to have you here. I'm Amiga Bill, and I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. We play classic Amiga games like Speedball 2. We play new Amiga games. We do Amiga news, catch up on all the cool stuff that happened that week in the Amiga community because there's so much going on. Today is a sad day. A very close friend of ours. He's also an Amiga streamer here on Twitch. He and his dad stream every Saturday. Sadly, Taylor, who you see down there in the lower left corner of the frame, passed away a couple hours before the stream, tragically, at the age of 31. So today we were looking at some Pintz and Amiga clips. That's the name of his channel. Remembering how awesome Taylor was, how much joy he brought to the whole community. And now we're playing some Speedball 2 in his honor. And you know what? May I play some Speedball 1 next. Tron, it's a sad day. I just want to beat this sucker. I want to beat the computer once here. Also, I gotta fix my overhead cam. Overhead cam's a little crooked. Overhead cam must have taken a hit. Alright, here we go. Oh, my guy. Center. And he shoots. Oh. Alright, we're fast now. Now we are fast. Boom. Like lightning into the net, baby. There we go. Oh. Look at that jump. I'm getting the hang of it now, folks. I'm getting the hang of it now. I'm getting my jumps down. Timing out my jumps. Oh, he snagged that one out of the air. I'm fast. I'm fast. There we go. Here we go. I threw it the wrong way. Let's go to the top. Let's go to the top. There we go. Ooh, give me that. Oh, he get that. Come on. Come on. Center it, Bill. Center it. Got it. Pass it. But oh, how do you make that save? All right, good game to him. That was a good save. I'm frozen. Boom. There we go, baby. Oh man, you hope he's chatting and playing games with Jay Miner. Yes, yes, that's beautiful.
Get ready.
22-6. I got a good lead here. So when I visited Taylor down in Texas, we played Speedball 2 together. It's one of his favorite games. That's why I'm playing today. Their goalie's tough. They got a good goalie. Got me some speed. Try and catch me. Try and catch me. Damn, my guy was behind the net. If I got to that guy, behind the goalie, I would have been in good shape. Catch it. Here we go. Got it. Pass it. Got it. And shoots. Oh, their goalie's tough. Their goalie's tough. Stuffed it in his face, baby. One good way to stream, one good reason to stream is to play games with yourself and be able to talk to yourself while not being weird. I got some sunglasses. Oh, we're owning them this time. 44-8. 44-8. This is for Taylor, baby. Giving him the beat down. Giving him the beat down. Let's go. Oof. All right, all right. We held on. We held on. 44-8. Oh, Comprisma says your main tactic is to throw the ball high to the goalkeeper and bump him away when he's catching the ball. That's a good one, Comprisma. I like it. I like it. All right, we got a W. Let's heal ourselves. And after this, we'll play a little Speedball 1 in his honor. Boom! Boom! Look at that play. We went left. Look at that. Boom. My winger throws over there. Boom. Boom. Just juked the goalie. Picked it right out of the air. And stuffed it in. Stuffed it in. I cleared out the goalie, but we lost the ball. Oh, I thought I had it when it was up on the ramp. Lots of ramp action on this in this one, guys. Lots of ramp action. Give me some coins. Oh, give me the love. Give me that Amiga love. Oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to pass it to the guy over there on the right, and the goalie intercepted me. Boom. Stuffed it right in there. Yo. Retro. Oh, can I pause this game? Yo. Retro Red Rum with the Monster Raid. What is going on? The-Bomb, Dr. Tutu, hello from New York to France. Goldom 50. Orange, what's going on? Orange. Code Weaver. Oh, it's great to see you. Amiga Love, here we go, baby. Here we go. Bomb means me. How's it going? Great to see you. StanSteph54, how's it going? Welcome everyone to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Today is a special stream. It's a stream I really didn't want to do, but it's a very, very Claude Pocan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Jeremy. You're the best. Labanel, how's it going, Labanel? I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch. Classic games like Speedball 2, new games. I do Amiga news every week. Gotta keep your finger on the pulse of everything that's happening in the Amiga community. So much is going on. I play new Amiga games. There's like new games coming out every week. And my favorite thing to do, though, is to have people on the stream. Next week, next Sunday, I will have Chris Hulsbeck, the legendary composer, on my stream. I picked up this vinyl of Turrican 2, the orchestral album. And it's just super rad. We were playing that today. Retro Red Rum. 3D Cold War, thank you for gifting a sub to Retro Red Rum. We were playing some vinyl over there on my vinyl cam. It sounded so good. It sounds so good. But today's stream was all about Taylor Calk. Taylor is another Amiga streamer here on Twitch. He and his dad stream every Saturday. They stream Amiga stuff every Saturday here on Twitch. And sadly, a few hours before this stream, Taylor tragically passed away. So it's a really, really sad day for the Amiga community, and I'm doing this stream in honor of him. I had some other things planned. I was going to play It Returned to the Desert. It's a fan remake of It Came from the Desert, kind of like a remake and homage to. I was planning on doing that, but obviously, I shifted gears when we found out that that Taylor passed away. So we started out the stream, but everyone just kind of came together and mourned, because the Amiga community is a super tight-knit, super incredible group of people. We mourned together, and then we were checking out clips from Pintz and Amiga streams, because Taylor was the funniest dude on the planet, and he brought a lot of joy to us today. We did some Amiga news, and now we're playing Speedball 2 in his honor. Yeah, Jeremy, it's so sad. It's so sad. Taylor passed away. That's him. That's Taylor, right there. That's Taylor from Pintz and Amiga. Velis Touche. It's a Technics SP15. It's a Technics SP15. This was going into the garbage, and my dad is a teacher at a college, and this turntable was in the radio station, and I was able to. My dad rescued it before it got thrown in the garbage. So yeah, Jeremy, it's really, really sad. He was only 31 years old. It's absolutely crazy. Super, super sad. That's Taylor right there, folks. He was a great streamer, and a great friend. It's really, really sad. So I'm playing Speedball 2 was one of his favorite games, so I'm playing a little Speedball 2 right now in his honor. Oh, where that was? I think I had this. No, there it is. Yeah, playing a little Speedball 2 right now. I'm winning this match, and I don't know what we'll do next. But whatever. There's a lot of folks from Pintz and Amiga stream in here, and it was JC. It was going in the garbage, believe it or not. There's a lot of folks from Pintz and Amiga in here. I'll play whatever they want to play next, whether it's Speedball 1 or another one of Taylor's favorite games, whatever you guys want to do. And then maybe I'll call it a stream after that, because I'm a little tired and it's been a pretty emotional day, I don't know if you've ever seen Pintz and Amiga podcast stream, Jeremy, but they were incredible. They were super, super fun guys. I'm frozen. My joystick just the cable just came out of my joystick. StanSteph, this is Speedball 2.
Get ready.
All right, I'm back in the mix now. That was a cheap goal. Boom. Got it right back. Check the battery zone, Rom, just like Taylor. I know. You know what? Let me play a quick clip of a Pintz and Amiga stream for you guys in honor of Taylor. Let me go back to their Discord. Let's see. Yeah, this one's really funny. The drunk turkey. I like the drunk turkey. Let me just play a clip in honor of Taylor. Wait, where did he go? Wait, where'd my Taylor go? Oh, this is the wrong profile. Sorry. Oh, weird. The heck? Image. That was weird. That was weird. All right, let's play this clip from Pintz and Amiga. You rest in peace, Taylor. An absolute tragic day.
I'm getting there.
Man, I did that pretty damn good.
I did too, actually.
No, that sounded like, is that turkey fucking drunk?
Yeah, that's my drunk turkey.
Somebody please shoot that turkey. No, don't shoot him. I don't want that.
Oh man, yeah, it's just it's unbelievable. But the beautiful thing is that Taylor can continue to entertain us, continue to make us laugh, thanks to these incredible clips that were clipped from Super Tech Boy and Zatronzo. So Taylor, it's unbelievable.
Go, Dad. Yeah, Dad, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do, Dad. Come on, go face him head on like that.
Oh, there he goes. Holy shit balls. No, go straight, asshole, go straight. Holy shit balls. Holy shit.
Did you see Taylor's eyes? His eyes, he was like so intense, it was amazing.
Okay, hold on. We need to pause.
It's okay, Dad. They can.
They're the best. Oh my god, these guys are hilarious. Pintz and Amiga, Taylor, you will be sorely missed. This Archon one is great. I love this Archon one.
I'm the beautiful one.
No, I'm the beautiful one.
Dad, you're almost 50 years old.
The beautiful one.
No, Dad, you're almost 50 years old. I'm beautiful.
So what? Oh, bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
I am 100% beautiful. I am mountain man beautiful.
See,
I've got the beard. I've got the sexy bod.
See, he's gone. He's gone.
I'm not gone, because here's the whole thing of it is.
He's gone. I phased him out.
I'm not gone.
I phased him out. He's gone. There he is.
I'm here. He can't get rid of me. I'm right here. I'm like a bridge troll, sneaking up behind the mixer board.
You're not there. I mean, I can phase you out.
I'm right here. I'm back here. I've got my mic. You can hear me. I'm
Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Twitch Gold, exactly Purple Haze. Jeremy, thank you so much. Jeremy is Jeremy, Coffee Cup Arcade was also really good friends with them. I know you guys worked together. And yeah, he was playing. There's some Shadows of Surgoth. So Jeremy, I joke with Jeremy, Retro Redrum, that he's the CEO of Double Sided Games. Here he is. Here's Taylor playing Shadows of Surgoth, a game from Double Sided Games.
A blind person walking stick. I'm gonna put that son of it together. I'm gonna put that son of bitch together and go to
that blind cane is gonna end up somewhere on me.
That's unbeknownst to him. I've been planning a gag gift for Father's Day. That is his Father's Day gift, is a pair of sunglasses and a blind person's walking stick.
You will go home with so many welts on your body. You look like you got beat by a cane.
Because he would have gotten beat by a cane.
His laugh was the best. Taylor's laugh was the absolute best. The monkey. Oh, I don't text foosball. I don't know where those are, but that would be very cool. So yeah, he was playing Shadows of Surgoth from Double Sided Games. There, it was pretty crazy. Yo, Retro Hour, sending your condolences. Retro Hour, it's great to have you here. Thank you. It's a really sad day for the Amiga community. A really sad day for the retro community. Gone way too early. Way too early. Here he is playing from Speedball 2. Taylor beating his stick on Speedball 2. We've been playing clips from Pintz and Amiga throughout the day. We've been playing some Speedball 2 in honor of Taylor. Did a little Amiga news in honor of Taylor. It's a sad day. But Taylor will live on in our hearts, and we're blessed to have these incredible clips. He's so entertaining. He's the best. Let me move this Taylor out of the way. This Taylor dances around. The new Taylor dances around. I like it.
You don't have to do it all the time.
No, because this is the all I hear the entire time you're playing is this right here.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You're making me laugh.
Good. Maybe it's a distraction.
No, I'm just gonna.
Look at him go.
That's all I hear over there.
He's going nuts.
Make me lose my armor. You better pay attention.
I am.
It's so good. Retro Red Rum, thank you so much for the raid. You absolutely rule. Oh man, and your streams look like they're going great, brother. You deserve that. You deserve that. Oh, haunted stream. Did I play this one before? I don't remember if I saw the haunted stream.
Going, that's better.
Oh yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, no, you're almost transparent.
Oh my, but it's like gray. It's not even blue. Dad, just dump out the backgrounds. Just dump the background
Hold
thing.
on, let me change one.
Oh God, it's not even blue. Like this is a greenish gray shirt, not a blue shirt. It's even worse.
Oh man, their streams are so fun. I don't think anyone had more fun on stream than they did. Yeah, you could really see how much Jack loves Taylor. Agreed Amiga Live. He didn't even want to say shoot that turkey. I know. The beer trumpet's great. Oh, the beer trumpet's so good.
Okay, I just realized something. I can play the beer trumpet.
Look like a wino.
Whose ass I gotta kick to get myself a beer?
Speaking of beers, I'm in the mood for another beer too. Let me just finish this game of Speedball 2, and then we'll do this game of Speedball 2, and then maybe I will do. I could play around with Speedball 1, but it's getting late here. What time is it? 6 something. I'm getting a little tired, and it's been a great stream, a sad stream, an emotional stream, but it's been a lot of therapy, a lot of support here. Yo, Dr. Tutu, thank you so much, Dr. Tut. Thank you so much, Doctor, for the follow. I really, really appreciate it, Doctor. Thank you, and thank you, Retro Red Rum, for sharing your community with me. Yo, Retro Red Rum, are you coming to VCF East? I'm thinking about doing a WOG meeting sometime after VCF East. It would be great to see you in person again. And this time, hopefully, I'll have a voice. At last year's VCF East, Retro Red Rum and Thierry had their booth, and their booth was like right next to mine, and I lost my voice the whole weekend. It was nasty. It was so nasty. All right, a little more. Let's do a little more Speedball 2 for Taylor. Retro Hour. I hope you guys had a great hangout today. I'm sure it was awesome. All right. Oh yeah, I just stuffed it in the goal. I'm rocking. It's 30. Oh, 30 to 20. I'm not winning by that much. I scored a lot more goals, but I guess I'm not putting down enough of a beatdown on these punks. Halftime, 30 to 20. Oh, we're playing against the Messiahs. Now, I always like going up instead of going down. I'm definitely better at scoring high than low. Okay, good. I got a helmet. Boom. Dude, that was a tactical goal right there. I just snuck around that goalie. Ice cream. Boom. I froze him in his tracks. Texas Foosball, thanks for throwing down the Pintz and Amiga logo. Tactical. We're pulling away, folks. We are pulling away. See, I tried to do the little around the corner there, and then I messed it up, and then I just punched him in the face and scored. Oh, we are just smashing him. We got this one. We got this one, folks. Boom. Look at that steal. Look at that steal. This one's for Taylor, baby. Get some coins so I can armor up for the next match. Retro Hour, lots of cool Amiga news as well. Dude, I'm psyched about the new Sensible World of Soccer teams that Playavelli just updated. Super psyched about that. Oh, we just stuffed them. To me, Pintz and Amiga really captured the passion of Amiga and streaming with great energy and excitement. Yeah, it's really well said, Retro Hour. Exactly. They sure did. Their streams were so much fun. Old Amiga user and lover here. Thanks to Talk, stream, and love this wonderful system. Oh, Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. Retro Hour, I have done the Amiga news. I've done the Amiga news. Yes. Doctor, welcome to the stream. I just gave it right back to them. That's a wrap. 84-20. We gave the Messiahs a beatdown. An absolute beatdown. What did you guys talk about at your hangout today, Retro Hour? You know, Taylor loves elude demos. Maybe we'll play an elude demo. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if I'll have time to play another game. What time is it? It's exactly 6 o'clock. Exactly 6 o'clock. I mean, I could stream for a little bit longer. I think maybe after this I'll play an elude demo and maybe crack open one last beer. See, I'm getting the hang of it. Yo, Ratux, thank you so much for the follow, Ratux. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. It's not. They call me Silly Billy because I mispronounce a lot of names. It's what I do. But you know, Retro Red Rum is a great friend of mine in real life. I love that guy. I love that guy. I'm happy that he's got things sorted now, but I do miss him. He used to live, you know, a lot closer to me, and we had a great time together. Drink, drink, drink. I'll take the Z. I'll take the zapper. Here comes my winger. Good night. Oh, we're just stuffing him. We are just stuffing him, Taylor. You guys talked about a lot of things, from the balance of having kids in gaming, Nokia, Engage, and saw lots of new faces. You had 50 people in the chat? That's amazing. That's amazing, guys. I heard Smash 1980 was the co-host this week. I haven't had a chance to listen to the episode yet, but I can't wait. I want to hear some Smash. I want some Smash in my life, baby. Oh, man. Get him. Boom. Look at that. Tactical. Tactical. Oh, we're playing Violent DS. All right. DJ DTA, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm working on I got a new YouTube short. I never did YouTube shorts before. I'm going to try a YouTube short. I got a new YouTube short coming out tomorrow. I got to finish it up as soon as the stream is over. I'm excited to do some YouTube shorts. You know, I like short things. So I got a new YouTube short coming out tomorrow. It's, you know, it's like 40 seconds, which is rad. And I'm working on a new YouTube video as well. I was hoping the YouTube video would be ready sooner, but it's a hard video to make. It's a really difficult video to make. You would think making a video about some LED lights would be easy, but it's not. I can tell you it's not. So I'm making really good progress on that video, but this week I got a lot of work to do for my real job, and I'll get it dialed in. It probably won't come out this week, but I'll have the video out soon enough. But the shorts, I'm feeling the shorts. I'm kind of liking the idea of doing some YouTube shorts. So hopefully it'll be good. Oh, the Retro Hour, you're doing a video on the Amiga Walker, hopefully out next week. Very, very cool. Yo, oh, I'm sorry. Nobody 2 with the resub. Nobody 2, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. And Rex Orchid, thank you so much for the follow. Again, and Ratui, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Dr. Tutu, as well as Claudie Forcan, thank you for the follow as well. I'm assuming this is Retro Red Rum's awesome community. Thank you so much. Bill putting on his YouTube shorts and getting on the beach. You know it. Yo, Pixels at Dawn Gaming. So I told you before, I sent you a DM. I'm making a new article. I'm making a new video about this, about the Bifrost. The Bifrost is super, super cool. So the article, the article is written, basically. But I have to shoot, I need to shoot the tutorial for the video. That's what I still need to do this week. D'Amiga Walker. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Totally 10 mark. Good one, brother. Good one. All right, let's continue this beatdown. 40-4. I like it. Oh, he scored. I got a little sloppy there. Folks. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, all right. All right.
Get ready.
Where are my guys at? Get it out. Nice save. Nice save. I was trying to get that arm power, but I missed it. All right, I'm gonna get that. Nice. I'll take that. Boom. I'll take this. I'm all fast now. This goalie's not gonna be able to deal with me. Oh, I lost the speed. Boom. Boom. Even without the speed, I just powered it right in. It would make a good vacuum with EGA. I'll take that helmet. I couldn't get it. Nice D. Nice D. Get it out of there, midfielder. Get it out of there. Oh! Good job, team. This way, guys. Down. There we go. All right. 52-18. 52-18. You know, let's see. I'll play if I have one more match in me, and then let's watch a demo for Taylor. Taylor was also a big fan of Elude. I mean, I played one of my all-time favorite demos at the top of the stream for him. We'll play an Elude demo for him. Because when I went to their place, they were playing Elude demos. I love Elude.
Get ready.
Baroque. Beetle Deluxe versus Baroque. Oh, man, I just threw it the wrong way. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Get out. Get it out of there, D. Get it out of there, D. I got the helmet. I'm slow. They slowed me down. I need some D here. There we go. There we go. Good save. Good save. Man, these guys are tough. Score! Woo! Oh man, yo, Rex Orchid said Jack from Pintz and Amiga sent me. He's doing good today, as much as he can be. Taylor was a good friend growing up. Oh, yo, Rex, welcome to the stream, Rex. Thank you so much for the follow, Rex. You know, we did a lot of tributes to Taylor today. We watched some clips from Pintz and Amiga's stream. They're just so good. They're so good. Taylor is irreplaceable. It's really tragic, and Taylor was a good friend of yours growing up, Rex. I'm really, really, really sorry for your loss, Rex. I'm really sorry. It's a sad day, Rex. But Taylor is gonna live on in our hearts forever. And we have his streams. We have the clips from his streams that will stay with us forever. Sad day. Again, Rex. I'm really, really sorry. I'm playing Speedball 2 because Speedball 2 was one of Taylor's favorite games and one of my favorite games too. When I visited those guys, I lived in Texas for 4 months, and when I went down there, man, they treated me like family. And when I visited them, we played Speedball 2 together. So that's why I'm playing it now. Taylor won the competition, of course. Taylor was really good.
Get ready.
Halftime. I'm missing the power-ups. I'm missing too many of the power-ups. I tried to get it in the corner there. I couldn't. He had a good move on me there. I was trying to sneak around and be tactical. You know my tactical approach. Here we go. Boom. I went to the other side of the net that time. Oh, I would have scored. He got me at the last second. He got me at the last second there. I was lining up a shot and he got me at the last second. Boom. 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 Even if I win this match, folks, this will be my last game. Because I'm tired. It's been a long emotional stream, but it's been a great stream. It's been the most important stream. That's what my streams are all about. Oh, that was terrible. That's what my streams are all about, man. You know, like I stream because I just like to take people's mind off things, take people's mind off the harsh realities of life. And today was a harsh day, so we needed the stream more than anything today, folks. We needed it more than anything. As hard as it was. Amigos Retro Gaming, thank you. I wasn't sure. I mean, like at the beginning, when I first heard the news, you know, last night, I was like, should I even bother? Like, should I stream today? And then I was just like, you know, no, I have to stream today. That's what the streams are all about. Rex Orchard said that he and Taylor met in 2012. They became friends and worked on multiple projects together up until the pandemic. Dude, the same thing, you know, that happened to a lot of us, Rex. Wow, Rex, so you really knew him well. Rex, did you ever like work with him on a film set? Oh, thank you, Amigos Retro Gaming. Thank you, Ash. All right, let's do a little. I'm gonna do a little reboot. I want to watch an Elude demo because I know Taylor really liked Elude. Ash, you do important work as well, Ash. Ash, don't you have a big charity coming up soon? Rex, he's the audio guy from your feature film. Oh, that's amazing, Rex. I wish I was able to get Taylor. I always had Taylor in mind because I've done some work, you know, film work in Austin, and I would have loved to have gotten Taylor on a job, but I didn't really. Oh, he did work on your web series as well. Very, very cool, Rex. Oh, very cool. Oh man, I wasn't able to bring a sound recordist on for the show I was doing, but one of these days, I knew I was gonna get to work with Taylor. One of these days, I knew that was gonna happen. Unfortunately, it would have happened if the tragedy didn't occur, you know. But yeah, his stream. Have you, Rex? Did you ever go to their studio? I'm sure you did. He had such a great audio setup there. His mixer, he had all kinds of crazy stuff going on. There he is. There's Taylor. See, I got Taylor as my my workbench wallpaper. You did a few times. Nice. Taylor loves Elude. Let's see. Do I have? All right, let me see. Let's go here. Let's do. I feel like we should do Rise and Shine, right? I feel like Rise and Shine would be a good one for today. I'm gonna play some Rise and Shine by Elude in honor of Taylor. Oh man, this is a tough one, guys. It's a great choice, yeah. Thank you, Texas Foosballer. Texas Foosballer, by the way, the prayer that you said last night in the Pintz and Amiga Discord channel was really, really special and really amazing. Oh, you're doing a memorial stream? Yeah, Rex, you gotta go do that. That's awesome. I wish I could come to that. I'll be there virtually. Whenever that happens, whenever Jack is ready, like, I'll be there. Thank you, Jawolf. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Elude. Rise and shine. It's probably gonna take a minute to boot this one up because it's a big one. But Taylor is gonna rise and shine. Tyler is gonna shine in our hearts for the rest of our lives, folks. I mean it. I'll never forget him, and I'm gonna think about him every time I hit that stream button. Every time I hit that start streaming button, I'm gonna think about Taylor and Pintz and Amiga. I'll never forget going over to their house, going over to their streaming setup. Man, it was definitely one of the best days of my life. One of the best days of my Amiga life. One of the best days of my regular life. Amiga, like, this Amiga community just goes beyond the Amiga. Like, the Amiga is cool. It's cool. It's a cool computer. But for me, it's not really about the computer. It's about all the folks who use it. Like Pintz and Amiga, like Taylor. Like all of you. Here we go. Elude, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna be quiet and let the rise and shine blast. I know, retro music is totally back in fashion, Neil. It is. It is. I mean, Chaser is one of the best Amiga musicians. He's so good. I love him. I need to get my Soul's LED straightened out and pointed down. You know what, though? I think Animortal, what it is with the black case absorbs all the LEDs. So this was like the best punch I could get. Also, after I finish the Bifrost video, I'm gonna do a Solus video. You know, because Solus is the sequel to the Bifrost. Solus is the sequel to the Bifrost. But you know what? I'll play around with them. 80s nostalgia already longer than the 80s. Totally. Totally. All right. I think I'm going to call it a stream here, folks. I'm going to see if we're going to play a little exit music. And I'm going to see if any of my friends are streaming. We'll do a little bit of a raid. Oh, for anyone that wants to see Taylor in our magazine, I've uploaded a high-res version of the article here. Well, let's take a look at that right now. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out today. Thanks for coming together. Thanks for grieving together. You know, like when a tragedy happens like this, it helps to be with people, just to talk to people. You know, it really helped me because I was obviously extremely saddened by the news as well, and it really helped me out a lot. Greg Flores says, "Rest in peace, Taylor. Thank you for the stream build. Cheers, cheers. You rock, 3D Code Warrior. Cheers." Wow, this, I don't know, maybe my connection is slow or something, Pixels, but it's taking a long time for this to load. But wait, what the heck just fell? Oh, the screw to my Sid Blaster fell. Let's put on some music. Oh, thank you, Tenmark. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Neil. Thanks, Voxel Trots. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks, Nobody. I really appreciate that. It's your connection slow. I got a gigabit here, Pixel Dawn. I'm just saying. But I'm also streaming, so I'm taxing it right now. I'm waiting for it to load. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Where'd my hippo go? Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I'm messing it all up. Boom. There he is. Flag on the play. Let's try that again. It's slow loading for you as well, D-Mackie. It's really slow loading. Hey, Retro Gaming Blog. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You love the music? Thank you. You stream from a 300 baud Vic modem. Works great. Oh, man. That's hilarious. I'm waiting for it to load. 8-bit jungle mods could be fun. They're always fun. Cheers, Amiga Cammy. Cheers. You rock, Cammy. Thank you. Slayback. What's going on, Slayback? You got your classic workbench installed during the stream. It was good hanging out. Right on, Slayback. Therapy. Therapy is good. We all need some therapy. I'm waiting for this to load up. We're going to check out the article about Pintz and Amiga in Amiga Act magazine as soon as it loads up. It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute here, Pixels. It's chugging along. We're at 2/3 there. Everyone's downloading it right now. Chugga chugga choo choo. I could play another Elude demo. Rise and Shine was the perfect one for Taylor, you know? It's got a long way to go. Maybe we should play another demo. Alright, we'll play another demo while it's loading, while the PDF is loading. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I really love the demo I started to stream with. It's so good. Should I do that? I love it. The music is just so fantastic. If you add some floppy disk reading noises, it'll be perfect Amiga, totally. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to play Electric again. It's really fantastic music. And I know Taylor loved, like, Elude is from Poland, and they're a great demo group. He also loved Ghost Town. It's also from Poland, and this is like Ghost Town in disguise, a 64K demo. I want to play it again. I want to play some Electric again. It's one of my all-time favorite songs, and it's a beautiful demo as well. All right, I just got boot with no startup sequence. Save all my chip RAM. So we'll play this demo, and hopefully by the time the demo's over, the PDF will have loaded. Pixel Dawn stored it on real floppy disks. That's hilarious. Yo, good night, DJ DTA. We're going to play one more demo, and then we're going to take a quick look at the article about Pintz and Amiga and Taylor in Amiga Act magazine, and then I'll call it a stream. I would have, I'm just playing the demo because it's taking a long time to load this this PDF. It's crazy that a PDF is taking this long, but hey, it's an Amiga stream. Music by Jazz Cat. This is basically Ghost Town in disguise. A 64K demo. It's absolutely beautiful. Transfer rates from Amiga Act website are truly retro. Exactly, Sigurborn. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up, Taylor. This one's going up to the heavens for you, baby. Let's go. It's so good. I love that music. I know Taylor does as well. Unreal 75, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Unreal. Let's head over Amiga Addict magazine. It finally finished. It finally finished. Pintz and Amiga in Amiga Addict magazine. This is from I don't know which issue this is from. He mentioned it before. But here it is. A few highlights from the article. I'm gonna drop the link into the chat again. If you want to go read the article about Jack and Taylor, some really great photos of the stream setup here. There's the She-Hulk. The She-Hulk is amazing. I like this one. You guys go all the way back then, right back to the maternity ward. Then Jack says, yes, Taylor was born on December 13th, 1991. And Taylor laughs and says, exactly. Best friends from day one. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Jack and Taylor. That's beautiful. Maybe I'll read one more thing. What's the funniest thing that ever happened on the show? Jack says, I think the best two that I can think of were when we were doing the Star Trek 25th anniversary Amiga game on one of our point and click nights with our guest Grant Grissom. That's C64 Witty. We do all the voiceovers for all the characters in the game. Since the Amiga version does not have any voices in the games, we have to improvise. After several beers later, Kirk is Foghorn Leghorn, Spock is Mickey Mouse, and Sulu is Hank Hill. Oh man, I would love to see that. Taylor is laughing like crazy. He says, yes, I do remember the day Dad speaks of, and I remember gasping and being barely able to breathe during the stream. Heck, I think for a short period of time, I thought I would legit die from laughter. So yes, some of, if not the funniest moments, were during the Star Trek specials. Absolutely amazing stuff. The Sid music in this demo is awesome. It's so good, Gal64. It's so good. Jack and Taylor, best friends since December 13th, 1991. Thank you all so much for joining me on this, the most important stream I've ever done. I really appreciate everyone coming today and hanging out and supporting Jack and Taylor from Pintz and Amiga. This was a special one. This was a really special one. All right, good. We still got some music. Good. Rest in peace, Taylor. You're gonna be severely missed by me and the entire Amiga community. He's gone, but certainly not forgotten. Definitely head over to their Discord channel and check out clips. You will, if you're ever having a bad day, folks, head over to the Pintz and Amiga Discord and check out their clips, and you will be on the floor, laughing, rolling. Taylor will continue to bring funny moments to all of us, even with him now in Amiga heaven. Fiery Fox says, my heart goes out to Jack and his family. Exactly, Fiery Fox. I'm really sorry for your loss. R.I.P. Mr. Taylor. D. Frizzell throwing down those pints. Sin Lao, you rock. Lots of Amiga love to you. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming. I'm just looking to see if any of my friends. Texas Foosballer, you rule, brother. You rule. Thank you for the kind words, Texas. Voxel Trots, thank you for the kind words. Pixel at Dawn Gaming, I'm so glad to hear that, man. Thank you so much. If Amiga Live, there's only one place to raid. I mean, there's only one place to raid. If Amiga Live is on, we have to raid Amiga Live. There he is. Of course Amiga Live is on. Because Jack and Taylor were the biggest fans of Amiga Live. I think they were probably the biggest supporters of Amiga Live. So it just makes sense. It just makes sense that we all go hang out in Amiga Live's channel for the rest of the night. I do need to grab some dinner, so I might pop into the stream a little bit later, folks. But go give Amiga Live some Amiga love. Amiga Live is an AmigaVille VIP and also a VIP in the Amiga community. You can play online multiplayer Amiga games at AmigaLive.com, and you can even stream them right here to Twitch. It was Jack and Taylor's favorite Favorite thing to do on the Amiga, favorite thing to do on stream. They were the ultimate Amiga Live gamers. They had the best tournaments. And today we will continue to remember Taylor on Amiga live stream. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Kel64. Thanks, Steve Frizzell. Tokus75. Cheers. Cheers, Vamped Amiga. Nivrig, my man Nivrig. Take care, buddy. Hand over fist. You rule. Cheers, Neil, for sure. Cheers. We are going to take it to the hot tub, and we're going to go raid Amiga Live. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to tune in next Sunday Fun Day for Chris Hulsbeck. Chris Hulsbeck, the legend who did the music to Turrican 2, great Gianna Sisters, so many great Commodore 64 and Amiga games, is going to be joining me on stream. If you want to have any questions for Chris, please go into my Discord and send me a message. And I'll whoops. And I'll ask Chris your question. Amiga Live says, long live Taylor in our hearts. Ja Wolf, Ash said hi with the Amiga love. Servants thank you so much. DMackey828, love you, brother. All right, cheers, everyone. Taylor, love you, Taylor. You will be very, very missed. Thanks for everything you did for the Amiga community, Taylor. Thanks for bringing so much joy to the Amiga community. We are taking it to the hot tub, and we're going to go raid Amiga Live. 10 Mark, thank you so much for hanging out, 10 Mark. Have a great week to you. Hand over fist, thank you. Let's go show Amiga Live a little Amiga love. Cheers. Rest in peace, Taylor.